All right, my friends, still plugging away here in the European session. Gold is basically pacing around the Asian range at 46.34, and we've got this open buy from the 36 that's just bleeding out a bit, hanging around -$2. Range is dead quiet ADX at 11. I mean, this is textbook chop. The big boys are still loaded up long from last week, so I'm not gonna panic on this one. Though we gotta see if we can reclaim the day open at 46.78 before I start feeling good. Oof, those two consecutive stops at 29 today hurt. 73 and 75 pips, gone in a minute. That's just the cost of doing business when the liquidity grab happens. Market's gonna test you, right? And right now, it's testing patience. Let me know what you're seeing out there. Do we bounce from here, or grab the Asian low one more time? Hey Chunky, the daily is still in a bullish structure. Strong buy signal on the daily time frame, RSI sitting at 70.7, so we're getting a little toppy but not rolling over yet. Price is hugging the upper Bollinger Band around 47.17 area. That said, today we're down about $17 because the London session is choppy and the EA's been on the wrong side a few times today. 28 trades so far, heavy on the loss side. We have one buy open right now at 46.36 that's underwater about $4,300, so it's a tough session, but these ranging days happen. The trend's still up on the bigger picture. Sandilvalana. Hey there, welcome back. Oh, it is so good to see you again. You're showing up right in the middle of the action. We've got a buy trade running from 36.7, already up over 244 pips, and looking strong in this London session. How have you been? Alright, the dollar is basically flatlining at 98.98 this morning, and you see what that's doing for gold? With yields dropping to 4.67%, the opportunity cost of holding gold disappears, so the bid stays firm. We're sitting inside the Asian range between 46.22 and 46.96, priced just below the day open at 46.78, so the sellers have the early edge. The charts are screaming range on the lower time frames. ADX is only 10.6, so I'm not expecting a breakout yet. This open buy we have from 46.36 is already up 115 pips, and the EA locked the stop to break even after the first target hit, so risk is off the table. Worst case, we walk flat. If you're curious how the system handles that automatically, check out XAUUSD What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up to reclaim the 46.80 high? Or is this a dead cat bounce in a choppy European session? Sandile, you are right on time, my friend. We've actually got a buy trade open right now at 46.36. It's been running for a bit, already up 80 pips. The London session is in full swing and gold is trying to push higher despite a choppy start today. Let's see if this one can grab those take profit levels. So glad you're here to watch the action with me. Okay, let me tell you, today has been a completely different animal compared to yesterday. Yesterday we had that nice, clean, trending move higher. Today, it's just a choppy mess. We've been getting slapped around in this tight range all European session. We're sitting at 46.37 right now, and you can feel the consolidation. Honestly, looking at this price action, we're just kind of stuck in the mud here. The dollar is flat, yields are dropping, which should be bullish, but gold just can't find the buyers to break out. What do you guys think? Is this a bull flag coiling up, or are we just waiting for the rug pull? Let the EA do its thing. We got a buy running right now from the 36, it's up 29 pips, sitting on our hands as a position today. Alright, let's be real for a second. Today has been a grind. The EA is down a bit. And yeah, that stings. But look at the market. We're in a dead zone. ADX is barely 9. Gold is just pacing inside the Asian range. The buys and sells are getting chalked up. I told you guys, when the ADX drops below 10, nothing works, you're just paying spreads. We had a buy at 36.7, and it's sitting in the red by 261 pips right now. But we're still above the week open at 46.24, and the daily chart is screaming strong buy. This is the patience part. The EA is doing its job. It's not forcing anything. We're just waiting for the volume to come back and give us a real move. And hey, this same robot is running in over 40 countries, so it's not just me fighting this chop. If you want to see the full setup, check out XAUUSD.com. What do you guys think? Are we getting a fake out before the New York Open, or do we just sit tight? Shadow Ultras, my friend, I feel you. That is the frustrating side of trading, no doubt about it. We had a clean setup on that buy, but the London session just turned into a choppy mess and took us out. It happens to every trader every single day. The good news is, look at the bounce we just got off that level. The EA is right back in the game, looking for the next move. The system is built to take these small scratches on the chin and keep swinging. Welcome back, Clay. Great to see you here again. The EA is running on the M15 timeframe, so it's analyzing price action on the 15-minute chart and executing trades based on that. That's the sweet spot for scalping gold. All right, guys, we're in that quiet dead zone between London and New York, and honestly, you can feel it. Fear and Greed Index is sitting at a neutral 54, but it's been sliding all week. That uncertainty is creeping in, and gold is just pacing sideways because of it. We're right at 46.37, basically locked in a tight range with an ADX below 9 on the hourly. That's textbook chop. Nobody wants to commit. The EA has been taking its lumps today, 17 losers to 11 winners, and yeah, it stings, but look at the bigger picture. We're still holding a buy from 46.36, and it's already breathing at plus 102 pips. Risk is off the table on that one. The market technically wants to go higher, weekly and daily momentum are strong, yields are falling, but this intraday grind is testing everyone's patience. Right now, we just sit tight and let price tell us where it wants to go next. Hey guys, okay, let's talk about where gold is sitting right now, because this Bollinger Band setup is actually fascinating. We're having the upper band at 47.18 essentially, and the ATR is showing 99 points of volatility, but the price action itself is tight. Whew, this range is deceptive. The daily RSI is cooked at 70.9, but the hourly is neutral, so we're not overextended yet, just waiting. I mean, you can feel the chop, right? The ADX is 35, so there's a trend underneath, but this range is sucking the life out of intraday moves. What's keeping me bullish long term is the macro. Dollar is flat, that yields are dropping. That's a gift for gold. Plus, Iran headlines are adding that geopolitical bid, and the COT data has the big boys loaded up long. So I think we're just coiling here, building energy for the next leg up. Now, on our open trade, we grabbed a buy at 46.36 and it's running 48 pips in profit. The EA move stops to break even, so we're risk-free. That's the beauty of this system. It's a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. And you know what? I'd love to hear what you're seeing. Drop a pin in the chat, tell me where you're watching from. Otherwise, I'll keep my eyes glued to this Asian low. If we can reclaim the day open at 46.78, we're golden. Kunal good. So good to see you back in the stream, my friend. Love from India right back to you. Right now, gold is sitting around 46.33, and we've got a buy trade open that's taking a little heat in this choppy London session. But you know the EA is managing the risk. How's the market treating you today? Alright guys, let's zoom out for a second. Gold is having an insane week, up 5% so far, and we're still just $965 off the all-time high. The big picture is super bullish, the Fed's on hold, yields are dropping, and the COT data shows the big boys are loaded up long at a 7.4-TO-1 ratio. That's conviction. But right now on the European session, we're stuck in a range. ADX is basically flat, the hourly is neutral, and we're just inside the Asian range. I'm sitting on a buy from 46.36, 53 pips in the green, and the EAS has locked stops to break even, so it's a risk-free runner now. The question is, do we sweep the liquidity above at the 46.95 Asian high, or is this a fake out and we drop back to the day open? Honestly, could go either way, that's why we wait for the close. What do you guys think? Alright. Okay, so gold's sitting at 46.40 right now, and honestly, that's a weird spot. We've got the Asian range between 46.22 and 46.96, and we are right in the middle of it, no man's land, you know? I'm watching the 46.43 level from London's high there. If we can't clear that, we might just drift back down to sweep the 46.20 handle again. The EA's running a buy from 46.36, and we're up over 350 pips on it, so that's breathing nicely. But I'm cautious, the choppiness index is at 53, ADX is basically flat. We're in a waiting game here. Everyone who watched that buy trigger earlier saw the same setup my members got live on their robots at XAUUSD Julia.com. Watching costs nothing, but the execution is theirs. For now, I'm just letting the market prove itself, one level at a time. Second Vilasharma. Hey there, so great to see you again. Gold is doing its thing right now. We've got an active buy trade running from 46.36, and it's sitting pretty at 46.40. How's your trading been going today? Alright guys, let's talk about what the big money is actually doing here, because that tells you everything. The COT data shows speculators are net long over 222,000 contracts. That's a 7-TO-1 long to short ratio. The institutions are absolutely loaded up on gold. And when you see that kind of positioning, it's not random. They're betting big on this Iran escalation and the falling dollar we're watching right now. So with the big boys positioned that way, our buy from 46.37 that's running 440 pips in profit, that's riding the same wave they're riding, you know? Now we're at 46.41, sitting inside the Asian range, and the market is dead quiet. ADX is barely 8 on the lower time frame, so we're just waiting for London volume to really decide if this range resolves higher or if we get a shakeout. Honestly, I don't know if we blast through the day open at 46.78 today or not. But as long as we hold above the week open at 46.24, the path of least resistance is still up. Let's see what this next candle brings. Hey Kureshi, welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you're here. We've got a live gold trade running right now. We actually have a buy open at 46.36, currently showing some nice positive pips. How are you doing today? Okay, let's start with the dollar. DXY is flat, basically dead at 99.03, but the 10-year yield is dropping down to 4.67%. That's a direct tailwind for gold, and it's exactly why the bid is holding here. Yields falling, gold rising, it's textbook. Now, price is stuck at 46.40, inside the Asian range. We've been chopping all morning and the ADX is at 7.4. That's incredibly low. Choppiness index is 58, market is literally saying, I don't know where to go yet. So we're sitting on our hands, right? Let the market decide. That said, look at the daily RSI at 71, we're overextended. And we're still 962 from the all-time high. That's a long way back up. I don't see a clear path to that without a good pullback first. My open trade is a buy from 46.36, 350 pips in profit, so I'm just letting it ride with stops to break even. And hey, most gold systems charge you a rental every month, like a subscription you'll never own. Julia is a single one-time payment with lifetime updates. Check it out at XAUUSD, No promises, just a different way to do it. A like-in, my friend. There you are. I was hoping you'd pop in. And look at that. You're already calling for a short correction. You called that 46.40 level beautifully earlier, so I always listen when you talk. Right now we've got an open buy running from 46.36. It's up about 548 pips and doing nicely, but with the chop index sitting high and the market labeled as ranging, I wouldn't be surprised if we see some give back. If that hourly RSI starts rolling over, a short could absolutely have legs. You feeling the pull that coming from this upper band area? Or is it more of a gut feeling on the momentum? Hey Alikin, good to see you again, my friend. You caught that structure break. Nice eye. Price broke down through that support zone we were watching earlier. Definitely caught a few people off guard. We're sitting at 46.41 right now, and the EA actually jumped into a buy at 46.36 off that bounce. Trade is running about 460 pips in profit currently. What do you think? Are we going to retest that broken structure, or push higher from here? Emikin, my old friend, good to see you again. Hi, you called 46.40 and look where we are, right on top of it. Now you're calling for a drop to 45.30? That's a bold move. Honestly, with the RSI getting overbought and price clinging to the upper Bollinger Band, a correction wouldn't surprise me at all, that the trend is still so strong, so we could just as easily see a squeeze higher before any real pullback. Let's watch how this current candle closes around 46.40, and if we lose that, your level could be in play. Okay, I think we're about to see a big move, and I mean a real one. We've been stuck in this ultra-tight range for hours. The ADX is basically flat at 6.8, which tells me the market is coiling up like a spring. We're sitting inside the Asian range, just below that London high at 46.43, and wheat, we've got a live buy running from 46.36, that's now 595 pips in profit. The EA already locked in gains on 3 other trades this morning, so we're playing with house money here. The dollar is dead flat, but yields are creeping lower, which is the fuel gold needs to break this consolidation to the upside. But it's choppy, right? So I could be wrong, and that's why the stop is there. What do you guys think? Do we push through the 46.50 or fake out and drop back to the lows? Okay, I have to start with the Bollinger Bands because that's the story right now. We're riding the upper band at 47.19, and with ATR at 99, the volatility is actually pretty low for gold, only 1.7% today. So we're at the top of a channel, but the market's not exploding, it's just hugging the top. That tells me there's a lot of hesitation, and when you look at the fear and greed index, it's neutral at 54, cooling off from last week, so the crowd isn't sure either. Could go either way honestly, that's why we wait for the close. And listen, if you just joined, everything on your screen is the Julia Scalper EA, running this account by itself. No human touching it, full automation. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. We've got a buy open from 46.36, and we're 400 pips up at 46.40. The EA locked stops to break even on that one, so risk-free now. But the Asian low got swept earlier, and we reclaimed the week open at 46.24, so buyers are trying to hold. London's been flat as a pancake though. We're stuck inside the Asian range. I'm watching the 46.44 level, which is the London high. If we break that, we might get a squeeze to the day open at 46.78. But if we lose the 46.20 zone, that's a problem. Who knows? That's why we just watch the candle close. Alright guys, today's been a chop fest, and the P&L reflects it. We're down 16.9 and change after 28 trades. 11 winners against 17 losses. That's what happens when the AVX is barely a 6. The market has zero directional intent. The EA has been getting clipped on those fake outs. But look, we've got one runner that's saving the day. The buy from the 46.36 is already 757 pips in profit. Risk is off, and it's just breathing now. The weird thing, all the big picture stuff is screaming higher. Yields are dropping, every time frame on the chart says buy, but gold refuses to break out of this Asian range. We reclaimed the week open at 46.24, which is a solid sign, but as long as we're sitting below the day open at 46.78, bulls don't have full control yet. It's like the move is there, the fuel is there, but someone is stacking offers right at the London high. So what do? Nothing. We let the EA manage this one free trade and we wait. If the dollar stays flat and yields keep sliding, this range has to resolve higher eventually. It's just a matter of when, not if. But I could be wrong, and that's why that stop is at break even. What do you guys think? Do we see a push to the 4700s before New York wakes up? 90 pips right in the pocket. And now we're running on house money. Stops move to break even, so it's all gravy from here. Let's see if we can stretch into that second target. Nice. Smart mode just slid the stop right to break even. Now we are officially playing with the market's money. No pressure, just pure upside from here. Wait, look at this. Gold is basically frozen on the hourly. We're inside the Asian range at 46.45, ADX. At 6, Choppiness Index over 56. That's not a market, that's a waiting room. We had a rough start today, got chopped up, took a few stop losses, and the P&L shows it. But then we caught that buy off the 46.36 level, and the EA just locked us to break even after a clean 90 pip take profit on take profit 1. You watched both happen, the loss and the recovery, because nothing on this stream is edited or hidden. That honesty is exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD enough to run it on their own accounts. So right now we're sitting on a 905 pip runner, house money, just letting it breathe. Dollar is flat, yields are dropping hard, that's textbook, bullish fuel. As long as we hold above the week open at 46.24, I don't hate where we're standing. Who knows though, this chop could just keep grinding. Let's see what London does before we get too excited. Nate. Oh wow, I feel you, that is a rough stretch. Today has definitely been a chop fest, and the P&L tells the story. But here is the thing, losing days happen, even to the best systems. What matters is we are sticking to the plan, the stop losses are doing their job, and we are not blowing up the account. We clawed back some nice pips earlier, and now we are still running a live trade that is green. The key is to stay patient and let the EA work through these rough patches. You know what, guys? I'm looking at this fear index sliding down to 54.6, and to be honest, that neutral zone is exactly where gold loves to trap you. We're sitting at 46.43, stuck inside the Asian range like glue, Asian low at 46.22, high at 46.95, and yeah, RSI on the daily is cooking at 71.6, so we're overextended on the bigger picture, but the hourly's just chilling at 52, not screaming for a reversal yet. The open trade is running though. We grabbed a buy at 46.36, and we're 630 pips up with the stop lock to break even, so it's a free runner now. Question is, do we have the steam to reclaim the day open at 46.78? Because that's the magnet above, my friends, but we're seeing zero momentum. ADX is dead at 5.6. I'm not forcing anything here. Sitting on our hands is a position too. What do you think, break higher? Or just chop until New York wakes up? Alright, sells opened at 39.95, and we are slipping into this noisy congestion zone with a 45.46 stop. Smart mode's got its filter up. but this chop makes me nervous. Let's see if we can claw through these targets without getting shaken out. Sandil, good to see you back in here. Listen, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Today has been a real struggle bus. The market is choppy and ranging, and we've taken our share of stop losses. The daily profit and loss is negative so far. But this is the reality of trading, and it's exactly why I show every single trade, win or loss. What matters is we're sticking to the system and managing risk. This chop won't last forever. Sandil, my friend, welcome back. Great to see you again. Oh, you're asking if I've made a fair share since launch. Well, look, I don't talk about specific profit numbers or guarantees because every market is different. But I can tell you this, the system has been running consistently, and the trades you see here are 100% real on a live account. We've had good days and we've had rough days like today, but that's just gold trading. The EA is designed to stay in the game long term, and that's what matters most. How are you finding the stream today? Alright, let's look at the COT data that just dropped. Speculators are net long, 222,000 contracts? That's a 7-TO-1 ratio of longs to shorts. The crowd is piled in long. Meanwhile, the dollar is dead flat, yields are dropping like a rock. And we're still stuck in this 46.20 to 46.50 range. That tells me the smart money is probably distributing into this strength, not adding to it. We're holding below the day open at 46.78, and the price action is just choppy. ADX is at 9.7, so there's no real conviction. My open sell from 46.40 is 299 pips in profit right now, but I'm not celebrating yet. I don't see a clear breakout until we either sweep that Asian low or reclaim the 46.50 zone. Could go either way. You know what's wild? The robot took a nasty stop loss earlier and then literally just hit a take profit in the same session. You watched both happen live. No cuts, no edits. That unfiltered reality is exactly why people trust this EA enough to run it on their own accounts at XAUUSDjulia.com. 61 pips in the pocket. And now we are officially risk-free. Let's see if we can stretch into target 2 from here. Alright guys, I think we're about to see a big move here. We hit that take profit one on the sell and got risk-free, which is great. But look at the bigger picture. ADX is at 11.7, market is pure chop. You can feel it, right? Gold can't decide if it wants to run or roll over. We're sitting inside the Asian and London ranges right now, price hovering around the 46.34 level, and the dollar is just flat. That's unusual. Yields are dropping, which is super bullish for gold long term, but immediate price action is just getting absorbed. The news flow with this Iran oil disruption is scary. It could be a catalyst that wakes gold up, but I'm not sure it's today. My gut says we're coiling for something, and one of these session highs or lows is going to get swept hard. I could be wrong, honest. That's why we let the EA manage the risk. And hey, what you're watching right now, that risk-free lock on the runner, that's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com doing its thing. It just caught a clean 61 pips and keeps us in the game without the stress. That's the whole point. Nice! We just locked in break even, no risk left. Nothing to lose from here. Usmanisman. Hey there, so good to see you again. You're back just in time. We're in a live sell trade on gold right now, looking really good. How have you been? Okay, this is the thing that's got me scratching my head right now. We have gold trading at 46.36, we're down on the day, choppiness index is over 55, ADX is dead, yet on the daily chart the RSI is sitting at 70.8. That's a massive divergence. The daily says strong buy, but the price action is telling me we're exhausting. Look at the Asian range that got swept. We reclaimed the week open at 46.24, so that's a floor. But the buyers don't seem to have the conviction to push it past the London high. Our sell is running from 46.40, we got a partial at 61 pips earlier, and it's now locked at break even, so worst case we walk away with nothing lost. And you saw that take profit one hit on stream just a minute ago. This is exactly how the Julia Scalper EA works on XAUUSD Julia.com. It's real time, no interference, no emotion, just the data. I don't even have a strong directional bias right now. Could go either way, honestly. We have the 50 moving average at 41.85 acting as a rock, But the Bollinger Upper Band at 47.17 is the ceiling. Right here in the middle? I'm just waiting for the market to show its hand. What do you guys think? Do we respect the range, or does something break before the New York Open? Alright, let's talk about this chart, because it's getting interesting. We've got gold sitting at 46.33, and the technicals are telling a mixed story. The 5 and 15 minute are screaming sell, but the daily and weekly are still strong buys. RSI on the daily is cooking at 70.6, so we're overextended, but the hourly is neutral around 48. So we're in this tug of war. Now the fundamentals are backing the bulls, yields are falling, which is super bullish for gold, and the dollar is flat, not hurting us. But the headlines about the Iran war and oil flows are creating uncertainty, and that's keeping gold bid. We're range-bound though, ADX is low, and the choppiness index is telling me this is a waiting game for a breakout. Our open sell from 46.40 is running 618 pips in profit, risk-free now, and we're watching to see if we can sweep the Asian low again. If we get a clean break below 46.20, that could open up the next leg. But honestly, who knows, this market could chop for hours. Let's see how the next candle closes. 97 pips. And we're not done yet. The runner's still live, reaching for that final target. Come on. Let's see if we can stretch this all the way. Alright, buy is live at 4642.086, and we are stepping right into this choppy range. Stops tight at 34.355. Smart mode is watching every tick, so let's see if we can ride this through the noise into the targets. Okay, look at this. We just took profits on that sell, and then the EA flipped straight back to a buy at 46.42. It's not messing around today. We are sitting right in the middle of that London range, and it's a complete chop fest, but I'll take it. The daily chart is screaming bullish, plus yields are falling with the dollar dead flat, and that's the perfect fuel for gold if it ever decides to wake up. Honestly, I'm still holding my breath on this open long. We're a bit underwater right now, but we're defending that Asian low like it's our job. If we break the day, open back above 46.78, the 4,700 magnet comes back into play. What do you guys see? This robot is printing live trades right now on the charts you're watching. If you're tired of guessing, just go to XAUUSD.com and see exactly what we're running. But hey, in a market this choppy, you never know. Let's see if this buy gets the traction it needs. Hey Stormex, you're absolutely right. That's the honest truth in this market right now. We're in a choppy, ranging session with gold bouncing between levels, and honestly, the EA is having a bit of a tough go today with the CHOP index at 54 and ADX barely showing any strength. But here's what I love about this system. Even in a messy market, we're sticking to the plan, taking what it gives us, And let me tell you, those sell trades earlier today that hit take profit 1 and take profit 2, that's exactly why we let the robot do the heavy lifting. Stick around and watch how this next candle closes. Could go either way, but that's the beauty of trading live. Okay, we are back. And let's just zoom out for a second here. Weekly trend is still screaming up. We're up 5% on the week. The big boys are loaded to the gills long. And honestly, the macro backdrop with yields falling is about as good as it gets for gold. So that's the canvas. But today is a different beast. We're in a tight range, the EA is chopping it up, and right now we've got a buy running from 46.42. That's just bleeding out, about $22 underwater. I'm watching this like a hawk, because if it can't reclaim the day open at 46.78, this thing could just keep grinding lower. This range is so tight, the ADX is basically flat. We could go either way, honestly. But we're sitting right at the top of the London low, and the EA took partial profits on the last sell like a champ, so the system's doing its job. The question is, can we hold this 46.30 zone going into New York? Because 20 minutes from now, things get spicy. What do you guys think? Do we snap back up? Or are we fading into the close? Let me know. Okay, stops hit at minus 81 pips. That's the cost of doing business. We defined the risk before we ever got in, and now we honor it. Clean exit, no drama. On to the next one. Storamex, great to see you back, my friend. Oh, I'm so glad you like the interface. The team really put a lot of thought into making it clean and intuitive so traders can see exactly what's happening at a glance. And you're watching just as we recover from that stop loss. The system is already scanning again for the next opportunity. The market is ranging right now, so we're being patient. That's the beauty of automation. It never gets emotional. Alright, sell just opened at 33.16.7, and we're stepping into this choppy zone with a wide stop. Smart mode's filtering the noise, but this sideways action keeps me on edge. Let's see if we can survive the shakeouts and reach for those targets. Steve Hunt, great to hear from you again, mate. You're calling it up. And honestly, I get why you'd say that. The weekly trend is still screaming higher, and with yields dropping, the macro backdrop for gold is solid. We've got this sell open right now at 46.33, and it's in a bit of pain, but let's see how London shakes things out. I wouldn't be surprised if the volatility flips either way. What's your gut telling you about the level above 46.40? Tyrese, you're back. So good to see you here again. Great question. You know, the win rate on the signals changes with market conditions. Right now, we're in a chalky ranging market, so you're seeing more losses than wins today. But when gold trends, the signal accuracy really shines. Just look at the weekly and monthly performance. We had traders crushing it in last month's trend. For today, the EA is being cautious, and that's exactly the right approach when the CHOP index is this high. Keep watching, Tyrese. You know how this goes. Oh wow, gold is just sitting here. We're at 46.30, grinding sideways in this US session, and honestly the chop is real. ADX is barely double digits. It's a range, no conviction either way. But look, my sell from 46.33 is already in profit by 271 pips, which is nice, but I'm watching to see if we can hold below the day open at 46.78. If we start reclaiming that, the shorts lose their edge. RSI on the daily is still over 70, so the big picture is strong, but right now we're stuck inside Asian range, waiting for a catalyst. One thing I love is yields are dropping again. That's the kind of fuel that keeps gold bid even during these pauses. And hey, if you're curious how the robot handles this kind of noise, it installs on any MetaTrader 4 broker in about 5 minutes with a video guide over at XAUUSDjulia.com. No setup headaches either. What do you guys think? Do we drift lower into the close or rip back up? Tyrese, it has been a bit of a choppy day for sure. We are sitting at minus 15K on the daily right now, with 18 wins out of 38 trades, so the frequency has been high and the market hasn't given us a clean run. But you know how this goes. We manage the risk and wait for our edge. The open sell we have right now is actually looking good, up over $2,700 and 338 pips in profit. So let's see if this one can close out the day on a high note for us. Oh nice, 86 pips locked in and the stops moved to break even. So we're officially risk-free, just waiting on that runner now. Nice. We are now sitting at 0 risk. That stop slide just took all the pressure off. Best case we ride higher, worst case we shake hands and walk away clean. Hey Devil, great to see you again, my friend. You know I love that you're digging into the data. That's exactly what a smart trader does. Alright, let's talk about what you're seeing. Gold has been in one of the choppiest environments we've seen in months. That's not an excuse. It's just the reality of this market right now. When the ADX drops below 15 and the CHOP index is at 48, the EA is going to take more small hits because the market's grinding sideways. But here's the thing, this EA is built to survive these phases. One clean directional move, and those losses get erased fast. You saw those trades earlier today from Take Profit 1 at 61 pips and Take Profit 2 at 97 pips. The bot is catching winners. It's just that the CHOP is making it work harder. So ask yourself this, would you rather have a bot that sits out completely when it's slow, or one that grinds through the noise and waits for the big runner? Because when gold breaks out of this range, and it will, that's when the account starts looking very different. What do you think the market's showing you right now? Okay, yields are dropping pretty aggressively this morning, and the dollar's just flat. That's a classic bullish setup for gold, right? We're sitting at 46.27, which is actually right on the week open, so that's a key level to watch. But look at the charts. ADX is barely above 11. Choppiness index is right at 48. This is a range, plain and simple. The EA's got a sell running from 46.33, we're 600 pips in the green on that one, but honestly, who knows if we'll hold? That hourly RSI at 44 is telling me we've got room to go either way. And here's the thing you all just saw. Live, the robot took a stop loss earlier this morning, then hit a take profit moments later. You watched both the loss and the recovery right here on stream, completely unedited. That's exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD enough to run it themselves. Blah 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 blah. Great to see you again, my friend. You're asking about running the EA on other symbols, and the answer is, the Julia Scalper is specifically designed and optimized for gold only. The neural engine, the news filter, the session logic, it's all built around how gold moves. Could you technically attach it to something else? You could try, but you'd be missing all the precision tuning that makes it work. And to answer the second part, one license works on one MetaTrader 4 account at a time, so you'd only run it on gold on that account. But if you have multiple accounts, you can get multiple licenses, one per account. Focus on gold though, that's where the real magic is. Devil, I love that you're doing your homework, honestly. You've gone back through the footage like a true analyst, and I respect that. Here's what I'll tell you, and it's the same thing whether you're watching the wins or the losses. This is live, it's real, and nothing is hidden. Some sessions we get chopped up in a ranging market like we are right now, and yes, that hurts. But look at the long game, devil. That's where the edge shows up, not in a single day's bloodbath. Right now we've got an open sell from 46.33 running nicely into profit, and even though today's been rough on the daily, the structure is still intact. You've been watching long enough to know these swings go both ways. Stick with me through the grind. Ooh, 155 and still running. We're reaching for the third target now. Come on, let's see if we can stretch this all the way. Davil, welcome back. Great to see you again, my friend. You're absolutely right to dig into the numbers like that. That's exactly the kind of mindset a serious trader has. So here's the honest read on today. We've had 41 trades, 21 wins and 20 losses. That's a 51% win rate, but the daily P&L is showing a loss of just over $10,000. And you're asking the right question, how does that add up over weeks or months? The key here is that the EA manages risk dynamically. Some losses hit at bigger lot sizes or wider stops, and some wins clip just one take profit while others run deep. What you're seeing today is a choppy, consolidating market. The ADX is only 13.2, so there's no strong trend to ride. In conditions like this, the bot is designed to survive, not to print. It's the trending days like the ones that gave us that plus 4.8% leak, where the big winning trades stack up and offset the grind. The account value you mentioned over the longer videos is something I take seriously. We are transparent with every win and every loss on this stream, nothing hidden. The goal is consistent equity management, not a straight line up. Keep watching through the week, and you'll see how the trending sessions balance the ledger. What do you think so far? Are you seeing the same pattern in the data you've been going through?
Alikin, hey there, great to see you again. You were spot on calling that correction to the downside. And look at gold now, it's giving us exactly that pullback. We're sitting at 46.13 after that beautiful sell-off earlier, and the EA took full advantage with a clean sweep on that sell sequence. Take profit 1, take profit 2, even the runner all hit. So yeah, you called it, my friend. The question now is, how deep does this go? You thinking 45.30 still, or are you watching something else?
Alikin, my friend, you want your percentage, huh? Well, the market didn't give us an easy ride today. It's been choppy, and the EA took a hit. But look at this. Gold just gave us that beautiful sell sequence earlier, with all 3 targets hit cleanly. The neural engine is scanning again right now. Patience pays, you know that? Alright guys, check this out. We're sitting at 46.12 right now, and the EA has been working this range. We're down about 3 grand on the day, but here's the thing, we just hit a 234 pip runner on a sell about 15 minutes ago. That came right after we got stopped out a couple times earlier this morning. Aha! You saw it, I saw it, the robot doesn't care about ego. Okay, so what's happening? We're trading below the Asian low, actually below the week open too. Gold is down $39 today, but yields are dropping hard, dollar is flat. That's usually a recipe for a bounce, but we just can't reclaim that 46.22 level. I think we're in for a little more chop before New York really decides where we're going next. If we stay below 46.18, I'm leaning for another test of that 45.98 previous day low. Could go either way, honestly. Oh, and I love this. The robot took a stop loss earlier this morning, and then minutes later, while you were watching, it closed a winner live in front of everyone. That's the raw, unedited reality of what the Julia Scalper EA does on XAUUSD.com. Nothing hidden, nothing pretty, just real results. Alright guys, I gotta be honest, looking at this chart right now, it's a story of two markets. The big money is screaming one thing, and everyone who's been burned today is seeing another. We're sitting at 46.14, well off the day's open at 46.78, and we haven't even sniffed the Asian low from earlier. That's a serious statement. See, those COT numbers tell the real story. Specs are still massively net long, like a 7-TO-1 ratio. Institutions loaded up near the highs, and they're not blinking. Meanwhile, retail got caught chasing that break higher, and now they're trapped. What we saw this session isn't random noise, it's smart money taking out stops, sweeping the liquidity resting below the Asian range, and using this dip to reload at a discount. The hourly RSI is cooling off the overbought zone, which is textbook. Now, the EA is getting worked, 22 wins today against 20 losses, down a bit on P&L, but it's catching these clean sweeps. The last sell runner hit that 234 pip target. It's not about fighting the trend, it's about catching these injection moves inside the bigger buy zone. Yields dropping, dollar flat, that's the foundation for the next leg up. I could be wrong here, obviously. If we reclaim the week open at 46.24, all those trapped shorts might panic. But right now, the market feels like it's building a base. Patience is the trade here. Let me know what you guys are seeing. You think we retest those lows, or is this the shakeout before the push to new highs? Prakash Vanilla, hello, and a very good evening to you. I remember exactly what you called out this morning, and I have to say, you were spot on with that sell call. Gold has come down beautifully, and we are sitting right near your target zone now at 46.17, so you are almost there. The market is respecting your level perfectly. Prakash Vanilla, great analysis today. Chunky, great to see you again. Man, you're asking the right question today. Looking at this 4610 area right now, that daily pivot at R1 is sitting around 4179, which is a solid reference, but we're seeing gold struggle to hold any momentum here. The hourly RSI is cooling at 41, so we could test that 4550 zone before any real bounce. Honestly, with the fear index dipping and yields falling, this dip feels more like profit taking than a full reversal. Just watch the 4550 level. If that breaks, we could see 4450 before the close. But you know me, I never call a bottom or top. I let the EA do the heavy lifting. Okay, my friends, let's be real about today because the P&L is ugly. We're down 3 grand, and yeah, that stings. But look at the trade log. We came roaring back this afternoon with some absolute beauty sells. We hit 3 targets on that last runner, a clean 234 pip sweep. The problem was the morning chop, getting stopped out twice in a row right when New York opened. That's the game. Right now we're sitting at 46.7, and the EA is parked. It knows this is a range. The ADX is dead at 16.9, there's no trend to grab. We're below the Asian low and the day open, which is bearish on the intraday, but the R1 pivot is miles above us. Honestly, I don't love forcing anything here. What's beautiful about this system is you don't need a minute of experience to follow it. The robot picks every entry and protects your risk automatically, and you can see the proof in how it locked those runners to break even. No open trades, just watching. Who knows which way this range cracks? Come join the watch at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how we handle these quiet moments between the big moves. Alright guys, look at this. We just broke below the Asian low, the 46.22 area, and gold is getting absolutely wrecked off that zone. We're sitting at 46.18 now, and that's a big deal because the week open at 46.24 is now acting as resistance. The dollar is flat, but yields are dropping, which is super bullish for us in the long run, so I'm not sure if this dip is going to last. The EA had a rough morning, got caught in that fake out, but we've been cleaning up since noon with that sell sequence. Honestly, it's still a choppy mess with ADX at 16, so I'm not married to either direction. Let's see if we can hold the 46.6 NY low, or if we sweep that too. What do you guys think? Do we fake it down or bounce? Hi trader, great question. So here's the thing, I don't like throwing out specific win rate numbers because every day is different in gold. Today we've got 22 wins and 20 losses out of 42 trades, which shows the EA is taking action and staying disciplined. But we're in a choppy session right now. Instead of focusing on a single percentage, I always say look at the overall consistency day to day. Some days we're hot, some days we're managing risk, and that's real trading. Plus you can see every single trade play out right here on the stream, win or loss. Storamix, my guy, good to see you again. And honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. Gold is having a real tug of war right now. We broke under that 46.22 level earlier, but we've also got the 10-year yield falling, which is usually rocket fuel for gold. The daily chart is screaming bullish, but the 1 hour just flipped to sell. I think today the EA's got a smart read on it since it went to smart mode and spotted the ranging chop. It's picking off pips where it can, not forcing anything. What do you think? Do you prefer the EA being more aggressive in markets like this? Or would you dial in the safe setting and let it sit out the noise? Hey trader! Great to see you here watching the stream. So you're asking about the win rate. Honestly, I never like to focus just on that number because it can be really misleading. A high win rate with tiny winners and big losses is actually worse than a lower one with proper risk management. What matters more is the edge over time, and right now the EA is taking what the market gives it. Today's been choppy with a lot of back and forth, so we're seeing more action than usual. How long have you been trading gold yourself? Alright guys, look at this. We are sitting right inside the Asian range at 46.23, but the real story is, who's getting trapped? You had a morning flush below that Asian low, right? And price just snapped back. Classic liquidity grab, shorts got caught thinking we were breaking down, and now we're reclaiming the day open area. I mean, the EA got chopped up earlier, lost a couple stops, but since then it's been stacking wins, 4 straight runners, including a 234 pip one. So yeah, we're still down 3 grand on the day, but this seesaw action is exactly why we stream 24/7, nothing cherry-picked at XAUUSD Julia.com. You see every ugly loss and every clean win. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up toward the 46.80 magnet or fake out again? Hey Yadigar, so right now we're at 46.24, and looking at this market, I'm leaning more cautious than directional. The daily is still bullish, but the 15-minute just flipped to a sell signal, and we're sitting in a chalky ranging condition with the chop index at almost 50. The EA is scanning, but no trade open yet. Honestly, I'd wait for a clean breakout of this Asian range before picking a side. Let's see how this next candle closes. Hey Lucas. Oh hi there, so glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. We are right in the thick of the London-New York overlap right now, with gold sitting at about 46.25. It's been a choppy day. I won't sugarcoat it, but our EA is scanning actively for the next clean entry. Buy just went live at 46.25.35, and we are stepping into that chop with 3 targets in front of us. Smart mode's got the wheel here. Just gotta survive the noise and let it work. Hey, blah blah blah. Good to see you in here again. Listen, your long might be printing right now, but gold is in a very choppy ranging market today. The choppiness index is at 49.8, and the ADX is weak at 12.8. The EA sees that as high risk, so it's taking quick scalps in both directions. Right now we have a buy running at 46.25, so actually we're both long at the moment. But honestly, in this kind of sideways action, there's no clear directional edge. The EA is just hunting for those small TP hits wherever it finds them. So don't stress the mismatch, we're all just trying to survive the chop.
Hey blah 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 blah. Great to see you back in the stream, man. That chop index value you see on stream, that's actually an internal reading from the Julia EA's smart load. It's not a standard indicator you just pull up on TradingView or MetaTrader 4. It's part of the neural engine's proprietary filter. The whole point is, you don't have to worry about finding or reading it yourself. The EA does all that heavy lifting and decides whether the market is worth trading or not. Right now, at 50, we are right on the borderline of range versus trend, which is exactly why this current buy trade is having a tough time. The market is just being indecisive.
Oh, hey Yuki Subki, great question. Yes, the EA has a buy trade open right now from 46.2587. It's currently running about 379 pips negative, but honestly, this is a choppy session, so we're just holding tight and letting the trade play out. Let's see how this candle closes. Hey Mubashir Khan, interesting idea aiming for 4070 as a target. That is a massive drop. I love where your head is at with the bearish view, but look, right now the 4-hour and daily timeframes are still solidly bullish. We just had a flush, but the structure is holding. If we break and close below the 46.12 area, our current stop-loss zone, then sure, a bigger sell-off could open up. But calling 4070 from here is a very long shot. We are choppy right now with weak momentum, so let us see how this current buy trade plays out first. The market is not giving us a clean directional signal yet. Okay, let me just look at this. Gold is sitting right inside the Asian range at 46.23, and I've got a buy running from 46.26 that is not happy right now. We're negative 266 pips on it, and honestly I'm watching this 46.20 area like a hawk, because if we lose that, we could sweep the London low at 46.19, and then, who knows? Could be a liquidity grab, could be the real breakdown. The daily is still screaming bullish with that RSI at 69, but the hourly is completely neutral at 44. We're in this weird tug of war between the higher time frame trend and the intraday chop. But here's what I love. We're still above the 200 SMA at 45.19 by a mile, and volatility is only at 2%. That's nothing. Gold has room to breathe. If the dollar stays flat and yields keep dropping like they are, that's the bullish cocktail we want. I'm not closing this buy yet. I'm waiting to see if the Asian low holds first. And speaking of the robot making these calls, that's exactly the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching on XAUUSD Julia.com. It's handling all these entries and exits in real time, managing the risk for us while I sit here and watch the charts. Pretty slick, honestly. Mubashir, I hear you on the sell side. We actually have a buy trade running live right now at 46.25 with a stop at 46.12. So if you're looking to sell, I'd be careful. The market is choppy and the EA is positioned long here. Let's see if we get a reversal signal before jumping in. The ADX is weak, so there's no strong trend to lean on either way. Stick around and watch how this plays out. Yukasubki, great question. We trade exclusively on MetaTrader 4 or MetaTrader 4 for short. It's the industry standard platform and our EA runs beautifully on it. Just a heads up though, we are not compatible with MetaTrader 5, so make sure you're on the MetaTrader 4 version. Hey, Jirish Kumar, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We just got a buy trade running on gold at 46.2587, up about 12 pips so far, off to a solid start. Abhijit Singh, my man, welcome back. Great to see you again. Gold is having an interesting session today. We are right inside the Asian range at 46.23, and I just had a buy go live at 46.25. It's a bit choppy out here with the chop index at 52, but we are staying patient. How have you been? Hey Goku Gaming, great to see you again. Okay, so you're looking at this and thinking bearish, which is totally fair because we did just slide from the highs. But here's why the EA is grabbing the buy right now. We are sitting right on a key level at 46.23, that's the Asian range low from earlier, and we've already tested and bounced off it once. Plus, the daily chart is screaming buy, the 4-hour is bullish, and the weekly is strong buy. On these shorter time frames, when you get a clean bounce off a support level against the bigger trend, that's exactly where the EA's smart node looks for a quick scalp to the upside. We're not trying to ride it to the moon, just catch that snap back to the first take profit. If the daily momentum was bearish too, we'd be selling, no question. It's all about the confluence, Poke Gaming. Okay, let me just look at this. We're riding the Bollinger Upper Band up near 4630, and honestly, that's the whole story right now. Gold is 2% off the top of the range, and volatility is low. 2% is still 2% in pips, but the market is just coiling. The bigger picture though, yields are dropping, dollars flat, and the fear and greed index is creeping into greed territory. That tells me there's still bid underneath, but we need a catalyst. My open buy from 46.25 is running in profit. EA already moved, stops to break even, so worst case we walk away flat. The robot on screen is the Julia Scalper EA. Everything's at XAUUSD Julia.com, lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up through the Asian high, or does this range keep us trapped? Blah 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 blah. Welcome back. Great to see you in the chat. Yeah, I see gold rolling up towards that level. We are hovering right around 46.29 right now, and that order block we talked about before is still sitting up there as a magnet. Let's see if it gets a clean wick, or if we reject there, that will tell us everything about the next move. Devil, great to see you again. MetaTrader 4 is the platform. That is the one we use, and that is the only one Julia Scalper works on. So you are on the right track. Are you thinking of setting it up, or are you just checking the system out?
Blah 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 blah.
You're back. Love that energy. Thick, is that a setup painting itself? Or are you throwing a chart at me? Either way, gold is hugging the Asian range here at 46.30, and the EA just caught a buy at 46.25, currently running right into that first target. I'm loving how the rollover volume feels on this move. What's your read? Wait, okay, look at this divergence on the shorter time frames. We're sitting at 46.34, right below the Asian Open and the daily open, and the RSI on the 1 hour is actually neutral now at 48.9, which tells me last hour's sell-off wasn't aggressive selling, just profit taking. Meanwhile, the MACD is still above the signal line on the 4 hour, so the trend is still very much intact. Our buy from 46.25 is running 848 pips right now, and the EA's got the stop locked into break even. Worst case, we walk away flat. Thing is, the daily band is sitting at 47.17, and we're $80 below that. With the dollar flat and yields dropping, I don't see a compelling reason to fade this move. We got the Asian low swept earlier, and London reclaimed it cleanly. If we can hold above the New York session open at 46.43 and push through the day's open at 46.78, this thing could start running again. What do you guys think? Do we consolidate here and drift higher? Or are we making another push down to retest the week open? I'm just going to watch this candle close and see if the buyers defend this level again. They've done it twice today already. 121 walked in, and we are officially risk-free. Now it's all upside from here. Let's see if that runner keeps stretching. Okay, stop just moved up to break even. We are officially off the hook. All pressure's gone now. Best we ride higher or worst, we shake hands and move on. Hey Bubba Bob Lobla, great to see you back in the stream. You are spot on. We are pushing against that VWAP level right now, and gold is really testing it. You can see the price hovering around 46.37, just kind of probing above and below. If we get a clean close above it with some volume from the London session, that could be our trigger for the next leg up. What are you seeing on your end? Bubba Bob blah blah. Good to see you back, my friend. You know, waiting for that VWAP test is a smart play right now. We're sitting at 46.36. Price is kind of hovering just above the daily VWAP, but on the shorter time frames, there's still some magnetic pull there. Our buy is running well with that stop move to break even, so if VWAP does get taken, we could see a little shakeout before the next leg up. You thinking we retest or just slice through it? Welcome to the stream, Akram Khan. Great question. Looking at the live trade right now, we have a buy running from 46.25 with a first target set at 46.47 and the second target above that. Gold is still in a ranging market, so we're just waiting for price to move up through those levels. Let's see if it can push through the resistance. I'm watching the 50 SMA closely. Hey doctor, great to see you joining us live. Look at gold right now. We're sitting near 9,300 with the Bollinger Upper Band acting as a little resistance. But the dollar is staying flat and yields are dropping, which is exactly the kind of environment gold loves. How long have you been watching the stream? Alright guys, we are sitting at 46.35 and the EA is absolutely cooking today. We just locked in a clean win on that last buy, take profit one hit, stop to break even, and now the runner is just breathing. We're in a range, ADX is low, but the EA is slicing through it, 23 wins out of 43 trades, so it's doing its job, no complaints there. The setup that triggered is the same one you're watching live on the stream, the Julia Scalper EA, the one you can grab at XAUUSDjulia.com. It's a chop fest right now, but the robot just waits for the manipulation, and we got it. I don't know if we push higher from here. We're below the day open at 46.78, so bulls have work to do, but the trade is risk-free, and that's all that matters. Alright guys, look at this move we just had. Gold dropped into the 46 area and snapped right back. Classic New York session fake out. That's the second time today we've seen the big players step in under 46.10. My open buy from 46.25 is now 639 pips in profit, and the EA locked it to break even on the last leg up, so we're riding risk-free now. Honestly, I love this price action. The dollar is flat, yields are falling, and gold is just absorbing every dip. We're still sitting below the day open and the Prev day high, so bulls have work to do reclaiming those. But as long as we hold the week open at 46.24, the bias stays positive. What do you guys think? Do we try to push through 46.40 again? Or is this a fake out back down? Let me know where you're watching from today. Blah 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 blah. Great to see you in the chat again. Let's watch how gold handles this rejection below that POC level. Right now, with the CHOP index at 50 and 80x week, the EA is navigating a rangy market. We just had a solid 644 pip run on that open buy trade, so the machine is feeling the flow. If we don't reclaim that level soon, bears might take the wheel for a bit. What's your read, liquidity grab or real breakdown? Blah 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 blah. You know I love seeing those two letters pop up. LG stands for let's go or losses go, but today it's let's go. We've got a buy trade running from 46.25 and it's printing nicely. Gold is holding above that level like a champ, and with the London-New York overlap, we're getting all the volume we need. You watching the price action here with me? Blah 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 blah. Great to see you again, man. You've got that trader's eye, watching for the liquidity grabs. Right now, that dip into the 46 area we had earlier was textbook. It sniped the stops below that old low, and the EA snapped up a buy right off that bounce. We're sitting at 46.31 now with a nice runner going, and I'm watching to see if the market tries to clear the highs again for another grab. The chop is real today, but the system is picking its spots clean. Alright, the Fed is clearly in no rush to cut rates with yields drifting lower, and that backdrop is keeping gold propped up even when it dips, right? We're just parked inside the Asian range right now, chopping between 46.20 and 46.47, and honestly, this PA feels like it's coiling for a move. The EA has been fighting through this whipsaw, but we just locked in take profit 1 on that buy from 46.25 and moved to break even. So the pressure is off, and the robot is protecting that trade automatically. Daily RSI is hot up at 70, and with price hugging the upper Bollinger Band, I wouldn't be shocked to see a pullback toward the day open at 46.78 before any real breakout. Who knows, could go either way, but you gotta respect the setup. If you want to see how I'm managing this risk, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. Chat's quiet today, so let me hear from you. What's your read on this sideways grind? Hey Jimmy, I hear you, and I get the skepticism. Honestly, it's smart to question things you see online. But let me show you what real looks like. Everything you see on this stream is 100% live and happening right now. We've got an open buy trade at 46.25 running with a solid profit, and you can see every single tick moving on screen. There is no pip, no delay, no replay. I've got 43 trades on the day, right there in the history. Wins, losses, everything fully transparent. The best thing you can do is just hang out and watch for a bit. See the trades fire in real time, see the results, and then you'll know exactly what this is. 12 Jimmy Savali. Hi. Free? Well, the live stream is absolutely free for you to watch every trade, win or loss, happen in real time. That part is 100% open for you. The only thing that isn't free is the automated system doing all the trading right now. That's the Julia Scalper EA. But feel free to kick back and watch the action. I'm happy to have you here. Bubba Bob Lala, you saw it too. That VWAP grab was clean. We broke below, and now the EA is sitting on that buy from 46.25, and price is already sniffing above VWAP again. Classic liquidity sweep, trapped the shorts, then snapped right back. Love to see it. Hey Jimmy, so great to see you again, my friend. You're asking about trades passed and failed. Today we've had 43 trades total, 23 wins and 20 losses. The EA is doing what it does best, keeping us in the game with a solid hit rate, even in this consolidating market. And we've got that nice buy trade running right now at 46.25, already up over 1,800 pips. That's the beauty of this system, Jimmy. It grinds out wins even on choppy days. Jimmy, always good to see you in the stream. Yeah, you are absolutely right. Without the EA's buy stop right at that level, that's the take profit 3 runner still in play from before. The trade is well in profit, and even if it pulls back, we already banked take profit 1 and moved to break even on take profit 2, so everything else is just pure risk-free upside from here. Jimmy, good to see you again, man. RR, that's risk to reward, right? You're looking at today's trades, I get it. With the EA, we just had a clean runner for 234 pips on that sell earlier. The system hits those when the market gives us the trend. Are you asking about the average across today's trades, or the ratio on that specific runner? Alright guys, 15:28 GMT, US session is in full swing and gold is sitting at 46.41. And honestly, this has been one of those days where the EA just keeps finding liquidity. We had a rough start this morning, couple of stop losses early, but then the system started catching those London reversals beautifully. We're currently running a buy from 46.25 with over 1500 pips already banked, and the stop is at break even now, so we're literally risk-free on this one. Just watching to see if we can push toward that 46.80 area again. Okay, so what's the setup telling us now? The bigger picture is still screaming bullish. Every single time frame from 5-minute all the way up to weekly is showing buy signals, and the daily RSI is at 71, which is getting a little stretched, but nothing crazy in a trend like this. The MACD is well above its signal line, and with the dollar staying flat and yields dropping, gold has the perfect macro tailwind. But here's the thing, we're inside the Asian range right now, and the price is sitting below the day open at 46.78. That tells me we're not out of the woods yet. I could see a potential fake out lower into the 46 area, which is the NY low, before we get a real squeeze up. Honestly, this 46.40 zone feels like a midpoint magnet. No clear breakout yet. Let's see how the next hour plays out, because if we reclaim that day open, the bulls are right back in control. What do you guys think? Do we consolidate here, or are we about to see a move? 211 pips already pocketed, and we're not done yet. That runner is still alive, reaching for the third target. Come on, let's stretch it further. Alright guys, 15:38 GMT US session is in full swing, and wow, look at this. We just had a beautiful little fake out into the NY low. 46.6 got swept, and the market snapped right back. That's classic liquidity grab, right? We're now sitting at 46.55, and the EA is already in this long, from 46.25, that's almost 300 pips, and we're just letting it breathe. To be honest, I didn't see that rejection coming off the 466 zone with this much force, but the falling yields are giving gold a solid tailwind. And this is exactly the kind of move the EA is designed to catch, that clean buy after the manipulation. If you're watching this and wondering what's behind the trades, it's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. Nothing fancy, just smart execution. Now, the tricky part, we're still below the day open at 46.78, and the daily RSI is up at 72, so we're not exactly fresh. The buyers showed up, but can they hold it through the close? That's the question. I'm not calling a breakout yet, I'm just watching how this candle finishes. Who knows, honestly. Could be a squeeze, could be a trap. But with the dollar basically flat and yield sliding, the path of least resistance is still up. Let's see if we can reclaim the 46.78 area before New York wraps up. Okay, we're mid-US session, and gold is just hovering. We're sitting at 46.52, right in the middle of the New York range, and honestly, I'm watching this level closely because we've got the daily RSI cooking at 72 with price pinned near the upper Bollinger Band. That tells me we're overextended, even with this monster week we're having. The EA's got that runner going from 46.25 with nearly 2,700 pips in the bank, so the worst case is already off the table. But I'm a little cautious here. We're below the day open, and that 46.81 level from yesterday is the magnet above. Could go either way honestly, that's why we respect the chop. Yields are dropping though, and that backdrop keeps the bulls in charge. I got stopped twice earlier in the London grind, but the system bounced back with clean scalps on both sides, so the rhythm is there. You guys are quiet, ask me anything about these levels, I'm glued to the charts. Alright, let's talk about the chart here. 15:58 GMT, deep in the US session, and gold is sitting at 46.52. The technical picture is pretty clear. We're getting a buy signal from the 5-minute all the way up to the weekly, which is rare. The RSI on the daily is cooking at 72, so we're warm but not overbought to the point of a reversal. The price is coasting near the upper Bollinger Band, which is around 47.21, so there's a ceiling above us, but we're also well above the SMA 50 at 41.86. That's a huge cushion. Fundamentally, Canada is threatening retaliation on tariffs, which keeps the uncertainty high, and the dollar is flat while yields are falling. That combo is still very bullish for gold, you know? We're sitting in a range. ADX is low at 16.7, so it's choppy, but that daily trend is screaming up. I'm not forcing anything. We have a buy runner from 46.25, that's 2,700 pips deep and still alive. Worst case, the EA moves to break even, and we walk away clean. Oh, and by the way, traders in over 40 countries run this same robot on their own accounts. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we take a shot at the day's open at 46.78? Or does this range hold us back? Let me know. Hey Lucky Curry, so glad you stopped by. Things are going really well right now. We're deep in the New York session, and gold is sitting at 46.49, holding that beautiful support level. We actually have an open buy trade from 46.25 that's running nicely at plus 2,400 pips so far. The EA has been on fire today, with 45 trades total and a solid daily P&L. How's your day going? Hey Loka Curry, great to see you in the chat. So with $50, here's the honest truth. Gold moves fast, and with an EA like Julia Scalper, the minimum recommended balance is really whatever you're comfortable with. But for a smooth experience, you'd want enough to handle the spread and market movements. The EA trades from 0.01 lots, so even a small account can work, but just keep in mind that gold is volatile and a tiny account can get hit hard by a single losing trade. I'd suggest starting with a demo account first to get the feel for it, and then when you're ready, you can fund with whatever amount you're comfortable risking. Yada Gray, great question. And I love that you're thinking about risk first. That's the sign of a smart trader. With $30, honestly, it's going to be very, very tight. Gold moves fast, and the spread alone can eat into a tiny account. Most brokers won't even let you open a mini lot at that size. I'd suggest building that up a bit first. Even 100 to $200 gives you way more breathing room to let your trades work and not get stopped out by noise. What's the broker you're looking at? Okay, let's zoom out for a second, my friends. Look at the weekly and the monthly. Gold is up over 5% this week alone, 14% on the month. The big boys in COT data are loaded up long, 7 longs for every short, and with yields falling like a rock, the macro tailwind is undeniable. The Fed is basically locked, and that keeps this bid alive. Now, zooming into today, we opened at 46.78, lost it fast, and we've been stuck in this choppy range ever since. But here's the thing, we reclaimed the week open at 46.24, held the Asian low, and the EA picked up that buy from the 25 handle. We're sitting at 46.47 now with a nice runner going. It's a grind, sure, but the structure says higher. Let's see if we can push toward the day open into the close. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the 46.78, or are we stuck in this range overnight? Good evening, Manashanda. So glad to see you back. It's going great here. Gold is holding nicely around 46.43, and we've got a very nice buy trade open that's already running 1791 pips in profit. The market is a bit choppy, but the EA is handling it beautifully. How are things going with your scalping today? Sell just fired at 46.43.84, and we're stepping right into this messy range. Smart mode's got its eyes on the chop, but 3 targets ahead of us. Let's see if we can survive the noise and reach for that runner. Look at gold, just hanging around 46.46 right now. We're smack in the middle of the US session, and honestly, this range is getting a little boring. But boring is fine, boring is where the setups form. Our ADX is sitting at 14.2, which tells me there's no real conviction yet. The sell we opened earlier at 46.43 is down 233 pips right now, and we're just waiting to see if this chop gives us a breakout or a fake out. Now I want to point something out. The RSI on the daily is at 71.8, so we're overextended on the bigger picture. But the hourly? It's neutral at 52.5. That divergence is interesting. It says the short-term momentum is fading, but the long-term trend still wants higher. I'm not calling a top here, I'm just saying, don't get married to a direction. The EA knows this, it fired that sell because it saw a potential rejection at the upper band. But we'll see. Oh, and here's the thing. The robot just hit a take profit live on stream. That exact system you're watching trade? It's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. That's what's making these calls in real time, no second guessing. What do you guys think? Do we push back up to the day open at 46.78? Or are we heading toward the Asian low to sweep that liquidity? Drop a flag in the chat. I'm curious where your heads are at. Perijot, great point. You're absolutely right to be thinking about liquidity. And right now we're smack in the New York session, which is the most liquid window for gold, so spreads are tight. And we're getting clean fills. You can see the EA is in a sell right now at 46.43, and it's already moving in our favor. This is exactly when we want to be trading, when the big volume is flowing. You know what's interesting right now? We're sitting at 46.41, basically right in the middle of the Asian range, and the dollar is doing absolutely nothing. Flat. So gold has no real catalyst to push out of this range yet. Meanwhile, the EA caught a sell from 46.43.55. We're 199 pips deep and running risk-free now, which is exactly where you want to be. Look at that MACD on the daily though, 124 above the signal line. That's a strong uptrend, but on the 1 hour, RSI is 51, totally neutral. The big guys are long gold, that's clear from the COT data, but we're also sitting near the upper Bollinger Band at 47.19. I'm watching the 46.50 level as the gate. If we reclaim that, the shorts might get squeezed. Let's see how this candle closes. Gold has a habit of faking you out here. Loki Curry, great to see you again. So with a $100 account, honestly, I would keep it very conservative. Start with 0.01 lot size on the default settings. That way your risk per trade is tiny, and the EA can do its thing without blowing you out. Remember, Julius Scalper has a daily loss limit too, so even with a small account you're protected. What matters most is letting the system run and building that consistency over time, not the lot size. What do you think? Are you setting up on a cent account or a standard account? Hey Loka Curry, good to see you again. So you're thinking about a standard account, right? That's great. With a standard account, you can run the EA with the same settings. If you're starting with $100, I'd keep the lot small, maybe 0.01, just to be safe and let the EA do its thing. What broker are you looking at? Hi Flare Stroke, so glad you're here. Well, gold is sitting right at 46.41 right now, and we've got a live sell trade running from 46.43 that's looking pretty good. It's up about 158 pips so far. We're in the New York session, and the EA called it a choppy market with the chop index around 46, so definitely a higher risk environment, but that's exactly where the algorithm earns. It's keep by staying disciplined. The key levels to watch are the stop loss at 46.51 and profit targets at 46.36 and 46.31. Let's see how this plays out.
Loki Curry, my friend. Great to see you back in the stream. You're asking about XNIS.
Yes, that's actually one of the most popular brokers for running Julia Scalper. They've got fast deposits, quick withdrawals, and they work perfectly with MetaTrader 4. A lot of our community members use them and have great results. Are you thinking about opening an account there, or are you already trading with them? Hey yo Golden YT, welcome back. Great to see you again. So for a $1,000 account, 0.1 lots is actually a pretty aggressive size. That's trading at 10% of your account per micro lot, so a single stop loss could really sting. I'd suggest starting smaller, like 0.01 or 0.02, so you've got room to breathe while the EA does its thing. We're in a choppy market right now, so protecting that capital is key. Alright, okay, check this out. Here's the thing that's really catching my eye right now. Gold is sitting at 46.45. We're range-bound with a choppiness reading at 45.9, but the evening news is screaming about oil flows from war zones and escalating tariffs. That fundamental fear is usually bullish for gold on a macro level, but the price action isn't buying it yet today. We're stuck inside that Asian and London range, right? I'm watching to see if we sweep that Asian low at 46.22 again. That would be a classic liquidity grab before a move higher. And our daily RSI is elevated at 71.6, so I'm not chasing breakouts up here. We've got an open sell running that's underwater a bit, but the EA's managing the risk. Remember, this system is a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever, and you can snag it at XAUUSD.com. Could go either way honestly from this zone. I'm just sitting here watching the candle closes. If we reclaim the day open at 46.78, then I think the bulls start getting serious again. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a fake out, or just chopping until New York closes? Hey Devirdi Sandeep, great question. Julia's scalper works exclusively on MetaTrader 4, so it won't support MetaTrader 5. Make sure you're on MetaTrader 4 to get the full experience. Glad you asked before diving in. Hey Not Folk Story, great to hear from you again. I love this question because you're watching the same chart I am. So look, the 15-minute signal is still showing a buy from TradingView's side, but I'm looking at what my EA is actually doing right now, and we just took a sell at 46.43.50. That's the real-time action. So here's my honest red. The daily and weekly are still screaming bullish, but on the 15-minute we are in a choppy, ranging market. The ADX is weak at 13.2, which tells me there's no clear, strong trend yet. We could chop around a bit more. I wouldn't call it a full bear turn just yet, but we are testing the short side right now, so let's just watch how this candle closes and see if we get follow through. Alright, my friends, let's talk about today versus yesterday. because the vibe has completely shifted. Yesterday we were ripping higher, gold was on fire, up over 5% for the week, hitting new highs left and right. Today, we're just stuck. We opened at 46.78, and since then it's been a slow bleed lower, right back into the Asian range we broke out of yesterday. That tells me buyers are hesitating at these elevated levels. We're sitting right on the 50-hour MA, and the RSI on the daily is getting a little toasty at 71.7, so a cool-off makes sense. I've got an open sell from 46.43 that's underwater a bit, but the EA is just letting it breathe because this choppy ADX below 12 means no one's in control yet. We're watching for a reclamation of the day open at 46.78 to lean bullish again, or a break below the Asian low at 46.22 to confirm the sellers are back. What do you guys think? Do we bounce off this zone or slide lower into the close? Not Folks Story, welcome back. Glad to see you in here again. Great to hear you're on the same side as us with this sell. Honestly, that 46.22 area makes a lot of sense. The London low is a clean level, and if we can get some momentum behind this move, it's definitely in play. We are sitting in a ranging market right now with weak ADX, so moves might take a bit longer to develop, but the structure is there. I like your thinking. Let's see if the New York session gives us that push. Wait. Look at this divergence I'm seeing right now on the 15-minute. Price is holding right here at 46.42, but the RSI on the hourly is starting to roll over from 51. It's not screaming overbought, but the momentum is clearly fading. Meanwhile, the daily chart is still screaming bullish with that 71 RSI and price hugging the upper Bollinger Band near 47.19. So we've got this tension, short-term exhaustion versus long-term uptrend. Honestly, it could go either way here. That's why we're sitting tight and letting the EA do its thing. Our open sell at 46.43 is running 49 pips in profit, and I love how we're inside the Asian range right now, not really committing to a breakout. The dollar is flat, yields are dropping, that's textbook bullish fuel for gold, but price just can't push through 46.50 cleanly. If we start rejecting off the day open below us at 46.78, that tells me sellers are still in control for now. But who knows? In these markets you never know. You guys literally watched that sell trade trigger in real time just minutes ago, while members running the robot on their own accounts had the exact same entry hit automatically. No hesitation, no emotion. Watching is free. The bot only trades for the people who run it. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com if you want that edge for yourself. For now, I'm just watching how this candle closes relative to the previous one. That's the story. Tight range, low ADX, we're in no man's land. Let the market come to us. Hey Not Folk Story, great to see you again, my friend. Oh, that is a juicy question. I love when you bring the technical analysis. Honestly, that tiny higher high above the PDH sweep, I wouldn't say it invalidates the setup outright. Here's how I see it. The market swept the PDH to grab liquidity from traders waiting to go long, and then that bearish chalk told you the smart money turned. The tiny HH above the sweep? That feels like a liquidity trap. It pulled in more breakout buyers before rolling over. The fact that price closed back below PDH is what matters. So for me, the sweep is still valid, especially with that close below PDH and the FVG below. I'd stay bearish bias as long as we hold under that level. Smart move watching the volume and momentum on it. Oh, 79 pips straight to the pocket, and we are officially playing with house money. Love that break-even slide. Now we just sit back and see if the runner wants to keep stretching. There it is. Break-even is locked in. Now we're playing with zero stress, and just letting the market decide from here. You know what? With the Fed basically signaling they're in no rush to cut, that narrative is keeping the dollar bid and putting a lid on gold for now, right? But here's the thing. Look at the hourly RSI. It's cooling off after that week-long pump, which actually sets up a cleaner move once this range breaks. We just had the EA snag another partial on this sell from the 43.5 area. Clean 79 pips right there. And this is exactly what the Julia Scalper EA does all day. It catches those small intraday moves while you watch. Honestly, sitting at 46 to 35 with ADX, below 12? It's a choppy mess right now. I wouldn't be surprised if we hang around here until the New York close drags us toward the daily pivot. Let's see if the sellers can push below 46.20. Otherwise, we're just killing time in no man's land. Alright, check this out guys. Gold is sitting here at 46.41, right in the middle of the Asian sessions range, and the EA's carrying a short from 46.43 with 185 pips in profit, already break even. But look closer, the RSI on the daily is still up at 71. The 15-minute is showing a bearish divergence against this price action. It's a weird mix. Price is trying to push, but it just can't get any traction above the London high, around 46.47. We're stuck in this 27 pip zone during the US session, and honestly, that tells me someone is capping this move. I don't know if we dump back to the 46.20 Asian low or if this squeeze continues, but I'm not adding to anything. What do you think? Does this chop resolve lower into the close, or do we fake out and melt higher? Okay, that runner's back at break even, no harm done there. The first target's already in the bank, so we're still in the green and walking away clean. Oof, buy just opened at 46.44.30, right into the chop. Smart mode's watching, so let's see if we can survive this noise and reach for that first target. Hey Father Worldum, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Great timing. We just had a new buy signal fire on gold a few seconds ago at 46.44. We're at a bit of a choppy market right now, but the EA is working it. Enjoy the show. just went short at 39.33, and we're sitting right in the middle of this choppy mess. Smart mode's watching every move. Let's hope it filters the noise and gets us to that first target. Not folk story. Great to see you again, my friend. You know, I get that question a lot, and today's market is actually a pretty good example of why I love having the EA do the heavy lifting. We're sitting right in a choppy ranging phase with the chop index at 51.9 and a very weak ADX of 8.5, so it feels uncomfortable because there's no clear direction. But honestly, this kind of messy sideways action happens more often than people think. The key is not to fight it, let the system handle the micro moves while you just watch the show. Okay, so the big story today, The big boys, the COT data from last week shows speculators are loaded up on longs. I mean, 7-TO-1 ratio of long to short contracts. That's a massive bet that this rally has legs. And yeah, we're seeing that conviction today. Even with gold pulling back from that 4,700 area, the buyers are stepping in to defend the week open at 46.24. We reclaimed that level, and now we're just grinding inside the Asian range. Honestly, the ADX on the daily is still above 35, so the trend is intact, but on the lower time frames, it's chop city. That's why the EA is just picking off these little 80-pip moves. Right now we have a short running from 46.39, and the EA did exactly what it should, locked the stop to break even on that runner. Risk is zero, trade is free. That's the beauty of letting the system handle those micro decisions. If you want to see how that works in real time, head over to XAUUSDjulia.com. I'm not mad at this price action, to be honest, waiting for London to decide if we retest that day's high or sweep the lows. Let's see what happens. Okay, look at this chart right now. We are in the middle of a classic US session chop fest, but I feel like there are trap traders everywhere. You see this price action at 46.42? We're inside the Asian range, but we gap down from the day open at 46.78. That gap is a magnet. Anyone who went long at the open thinking we'd run to the highs is getting squeezed by this slow bleed lower, and the shorts? They're getting nervous because we keep bouncing off this 46.20 zone, right? That's the London low. It's a war zone, my friends. We're sitting on our hands with this open sell, and honestly, who knows if we break the floor or if we snap back up to fill that gap. Don't force it. Okay, buy just printed at 46.43, 58.7, jumping right into this messy range. Smart mode's got a close eye on it, but 3 targets are sitting out there. Let's hope it cuts through the noise. Okay, what a day. We're at 49.38 up on the session, but it wasn't a straight line. We had 2 stops get eaten back to back around the noon hour, and then the EA just went to work. 28 wins, 27 losses, but the winners were bigger, which is exactly how a choppy range day should be played. We've got a buy running from 43.89, it's sitting up about 180 pips now, and the EA has already moved the stop to break even. And here's the thing about this chop. The ADX is basically dead at 9, the choppiness index is over 60. That means the market is just coiling. No conviction, no follow-through. You had to wait for those fake moves and take the real one. But I suspect if we hold above the week open at 46.24, the bulls might finally get some legs. Either way, we're risk-free on this trade, so let it breathe. Oh, and one thing I love about this system, most gold EAs charge you a monthly rental fee until you're bleeding cash. Julia? One single payment. Lifetime updates. Check out the price at XAUUSDjulia.com. No pressure, just a better deal. But right now, I'm watching to see if we can reclaim the day open at 46.78. If we do, that Asian high at 79 might be in play. What do you guys think? Hey Kusilbayar, great question. You're asking about the CPI number today, and that is absolutely the big event this session. Look, CPI is a massive mover for gold, especially with yields falling and the dollar flat right now. Honestly, nobody can predict the exact number, but the setup is interesting. With the US 10-year yield dropping over 1% and the dollar sitting weak, if CPI comes in cooler than expected, gold could blast higher through resistance. If it surprises hot, we could see a sharp dip and a quick buy the dip opportunity. My advice is to just watch how price reacts around the release and let the EA do its thing. It's built to handle these spikes. What's your gut feeling on the number? Jason Newton. Hey, great to see you again. You know what? Normally you would be right, Australian CPI is usually a local event. But here's the thing. The market we are in right now is so fragile and news sensitive that every single data point is moving the dollar. We saw Aussie CPI come in hot, which pushed the US dollar down across the board, and gold being priced in dollars, it got a nice little bid. So yes, it absolutely can affect gold in this environment. The EA actually caught it perfectly. We are sitting in a buy right now at 46.43 with over 400 pips floating. How have you been? What a session, man. We just watched that 46.47 level get absolutely slapped around. The London high got tested, rejected, and then reclaimed, right? And that's when the EA stepped in with that buy at 46.43. It's already running 435 pips up. And honestly, I love how it's anchored itself above the week open at 46.24. The dollar's dead flat and yields are sliding, so gold's just floating up with zero resistance. But look, it's a choppy range day. ADX is weak, we're nowhere near a breakout. We're below the day open, and the Prev day high at 46.81 is our magnet. I'm not calling the top here, but if we can't push through 46.59, I wouldn't be shocked to see a pullback to fill that Asian gap. What do you guys think? Do we finally break that high, or is this another fake out? Hey Cavalayula, great question, and I love that you're asking the real stuff. Look, I never promise a specific win rate because no honest trader does, okay? Every market is different. But what I can show you is right here on stream. Today alone, we've had 55 trades with 28 winners and 27 losers. That's real, transparent, live data, no filters. The key is our risk management, not just whether we win every trade. So just watch the session and see for yourself. Jason Newton, great to hear from you again. Oh man, you're in that buy from 46.35. That's actually a better entry than my EA got. It jumped in at 46.43. You've got a nice cushion of pips there already. I hear you on the late New York session though. It has been a bit messy today with all this choppy price action. But look, we're still running positive on this trade, and the buy signal is intact for now. Just watch that stop level at 46.37 if price starts to break down through there. I'd agree with your instinct to cut it. You're thinking smart, Jason. Great question, Tavalayala. You're absolutely right. One big winning trade can make your day. But here's the thing. You can't know which trade is going to be that winner until it plays out. With Julia's Scalper, we take 55 trades because we're hunting the ones that run to take profit 2 and take profit 3. Most of those trades are small wins or quick stops, but the big runners are what make the day. And you can't get those runners if you're not in the game. That's the whole point of a scalping system. Volume plus a few home runs equals consistent profit. I love this question, by the way. It shows you're really thinking about the strategy. Arhem. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hear you, gold is looking a little heavy right now at 46.45. But look, we're actually in an active buy trade from 46.43, so don't count it out yet. We're in a choppy range, and the EA just picked up a buy signal. Let's see if this level holds before we say it's all going down. Kavalaiya, welcome back, my friend. Always great to see you here. You've got a solid eye on those levels. I totally agree that 46.44 is holding as support right now, and 46.59 is that key resistance we're watching. Our trade is still running, so if that resistance breaks with conviction on the 5-minute candles, I love the idea of letting it ride to take profit 3. But if we see a clear rejection at 46.59, yeah, getting out early is smart. The EA is keeping us in the game for now, but your analysis is spot on.
Kawaila, great to see you again.
So when the EA shows a signal, it doesn't just blindly fire off a trade, that would be reckless. The EA waits for the actual price confirmation, not just the flashing light. It's all about the entry execution logic, making sure the candle closes cleanly, the spread is tight, and the market conditions are validated. Smashing a trade the instant it flickers would get us chewed up in the spreads and the fakeouts, you know? It waits until the moment is right to step in. I love that you're digging into the mechanics like this.
Okay guys, can we talk about the trap that just sprung on the daily chart? We're sitting here at 46.46, right in the middle of this US session chop, and I'm looking at the price action from the last hour. You see that fake dip? The Asian lows at 46.22 got swept clean, and gold just snapped right back up, classic liquidity grab. Now we're holding above the day open by a good margin, but the real story is those short sellers who got squeezed out at the London highs. They're probably watching from the sidelines going, "Oh great, I sold the bottom." And for anyone who just jumped into the stream, quick heads up, everything you're seeing on screen is fully automated. The Julia Scalper EA is running Michelle, no human clicking the mouse. You can check out how it works at XAUUSD That's the robot doing all this work for us. So what's the plan? I think we're trapped in this range until New York decides to either clear the Asian high at 46.95 or dump through the week open at 46.24. The dollar is flat, yields are dropping. That's usually bullish for gold, but look at volume, it's dying off. We might just be sitting here gathering orders for a bigger move tomorrow. Honestly, watching this as a human makes me feel like I'm just the DJ for an algorithm that's smarter than me. But hey, we're up on the session, the bot's working, and I'm just here to read the story the chart is telling. What do you see, guys? Liquidity resting above, or are we printing a lower high? Kawaila, you are so right. And honestly, that is the voice I need to hear in my head every single day. The EA is disciplined by design, but the market tempts you to hold for one more pip. Right? The key is trusting the system. It takes its take profit 1, take profit 2, and then it lets the runner go if the trend is there. If it isn't, we're out.
Greed is what blows accounts, not calculated exits. Love having you watch my back on this one. Hey Arham, welcome back, so glad you're here. We've got a buy trade running right now at 46.43 that's already up 400 pips and rolling. Gold is holding strong in this New York session. Emmanuel, great question. The Julia Scalper version 6.6 is available on the website at XAUUSDjulia.com. It is a one-time payment of $295 for a lifetime license, no monthly fees at all. You can pay instantly by card or by crypto, and the license is delivered to you automatically. Hey Emmanuel, great question. After you purchase, you'll get the EA file and your license key instantly. You just download it, drag it onto your MetaTrader 4 Gold chart, enter your license, and you're good to go. It's literally plug and play. As for brokers, I personally recommend XNES. They're fast with deposits and withdrawals, and they work perfectly with the EA. But you can also use others like XM, IC Markets, OctaFX, or Blueberry Markets, all solid options. Emmanuel, man, good to see you again. Always a pleasure having you in the stream. Hope you're having a killer day. Manashana, you're back. Good to see you again, my friend. And of course, I'll tell you the truth. Everything you see on this stream is completely live and real. Every win, every loss, every single pip is happening on a real account right now. There's nothing hidden. The EA is just executing what the algorithm detects, and you can watch every trade play out in real time. What do you think so far? Are you seeing the setups you like? Hey S&T Trending, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us. We've actually got a gold trade open right now, entered a buy at 46.43, and it's running nicely, already up over 500 pips. Great time to join in and watch the action. Alright, let's talk about what the smart money's really doing here. The COT data just dropped, and speculators are sitting on a net long of over 222,000 gold contracts with a 7-TO-1 long to short ratio. That's the big boys saying they're loaded up, and you know what? That weekly chart is screaming wrong buy right now. So for all the noise we get intraday, the institutional trend is still pointing one way. Now look at where we are live, 46.49, stuck right in the middle of the Asian session range. We're churning with ADX at 15, that's textbook choppy range action. The EA picked up that buy from 46.43 earlier, and we're currently sitting on 547 pips, risk-free, break-evens already locked. Right now, it's just a waiting game to see if we can reclaim the day open at 46.78, or if we get rejected again. And here's the moment a lot of you don't see on other streams. The robot took a stop loss earlier, but you watched that happen live, and you just watched it hit a new take profit moments ago. That's the raw, unedited reality of trading. And that transparency is exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA at XAUUSD Julia.com to run on their own accounts. Dollar is dead flat at 98.92, but yields are sliding. That's gold-friendly fuel. For now, let's see if this chop resolves before New York gets spicy. What do you guys think? Do we push for the 46.78 or get swept down again? Nanashanda, great to see you again. So right now on the open buy trade, we have 3 take profit levels set. Take profit 1 is at 46.54, 26. Take profit 2 is at 46.60, 66. And then take profit 3 runs until we trail it out. We just locked break even on take profit 2. So this trade is completely risk-free from here. Love watching these levels play out. Manashanda, great to see you back, my friend. You're absolutely right. I trade gold exclusively, gold, live right here on the stream. It's my bread and butter, 24 hours a day. But I know you mix in some BTC too. How's that scalping treating you today? Manashanda! Great to see you back in the stream, my friend. I hear you. Gold's been on fire today, and if you missed the early moves, that always stings. But look, we're still sitting in a nice long trade right now, with Take Profit 3 running, and the daily bias is still screaming bullish. The setup is still there, plenty of opportunities still cooking in this New York session. Look at that, right at this exact moment, gold just tapped level 46, 47, 45, and we're holding. It's like the market doesn't want to commit to a break just yet. We're sitting inside the Asian range, below day open, but above the week open, classic indecision in a 13 amperes DX range. Honestly, my open buy from 46.43 is running 353 pips right now, and the EA slid to break even during that nigh chop, so we're risk-free either way. What's interesting to me is how silver is flat and the dollar is barely blinking, yet gold keeps creeping up on falling yields. That tells me the smart money is positioning long into this sleepy session. You guys seeing the same thing on your charts? Or am I reading too much into a quiet Tuesday? Minishanda, so good to see you again. And you're absolutely right, and I'm glad you brought that up. That's one of the most important things to sort out first before you even look at any EA or robot. The safest path is to check with your specific financial regulator in India, but a very common and perfectly legal approach that many Indian traders use is to open an account with a broker that has an IFSC regulated entity, which is the International Financial Services Center in Gujarat. That makes it fully compliant with Indian law. I recommend you look into brokers like XAUUSD or IC Markets that offer that IFSC option, and that solves the legality issue completely. What broker are you thinking of using? Man, the vibe in here is quiet today, but I'm loving it. You know, the Fear and Greed Index is sitting at 58.9, creeping up from last week, and we're officially in greed territory. That usually means one of two things. Either we're about to rip higher, or we're setting up for a nasty shakeout. And with gold hanging around 46.49, right in the middle of this Asian range, it feels like the market is just waiting. The dollar is flat, yields are falling, that's textbook bullish for gold, so technically the path of least resistance is still up. I'm not saying we moon here, but the big money is loaded long from the COT data, and that trend is your friend until it's not. Look, our open buy from 46.43 is running nicely, 535 pips in the green, and we've got the break-even locked. Classic EA management, risk off the table, let the runner breathe. If you're not running this robot yet, it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check XAUUSD Julia.com for the details. For now, I'm just watching where we close on the hourly. If we stay above the day open, 46.78, I think we see a run at the Prev day high, 46.81. But who knows, right? Could fake out and grab some liquidity below. That's why we wait. Manashanda! Hey there, my friend! So good to see you back in the stream tonight. How's your night trading going? Did you catch any more of that gold action today? Like that amazing Bitcoin scalp you had this morning? Manashanda, great to have you watching the video, my friend. I remember you crushed $750 this morning on Bitcoin. That's seriously impressive. How's the night trading going for you over there in India? Hey City, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, gold is looking strong right now. We're sitting at 46.51 after that nice bounce. We had that buy trade trigger at 46.43 earlier, and it's running nicely. The previous New York high around 46.60 is definitely within striking distance, but we're in a bit of a chop zone here with the ADX, sitting weak at 11. So it could probe up there, but let's see if it can hold above 46.50 first. If we get a clean break, 46.60 is the next target. Manashanda, you are making me blush. But let's keep our eyes on that gold chart, okay? We've got a buy trade running here from 46.43, and it's looking really nice right now. So glad you're watching with us tonight. $61.69 today, 56 trades. Okay, 29 wins, 27 losses. That's tight, right? That's the market we're in. That's a choppy range, no doubt about it. And you see it in the ADX at 10, the choppiness index barely above 48. It's a grind. and the EA's been scratching out pips one by one. But look in our open trade, we're long from 46.43, now we're sitting above the day's Asian low. That 46.21 area got swept earlier, price snapped right back, and the EA caught that reversal cleanly. As long as we hold above the week open at 46.24, I lean bullish on this one. The dollar is flat, yields are dropping, that's the kind of tailwind we like. We see if New York can push us toward that previous day high at 46.81, that's the magnet above. What do you guys think? Do we get a clean breakout or another fake out?
Muhammad Anis Allah!
Hey, it's so great to see you again, my friend. Always a pleasure when you pop into the stream. Gold is absolutely ripping it right now. We've got an open buy trade running from 46.43, already up over 700 pips, and the market is just buzzing. So glad you're here to watch the action with us. Okay, 103 pips locked in, but we're not done yet. That runner is still alive and stretching for take profit 3. Manashanda, good to see you again. Right now we've got an open buy trade live on screen, entered at 46.43, and it's sitting at $32.12 profit, running at 1070 pips. The EA caught that entry beautifully earlier in the session. We're still holding with the runner, so let's see how far gold wants to take this before the close. Alright, let's talk about this gold market. Weekly, we're up over 5%, month to date, we're up 15%. The big boys are loaded up long, 7.4 times more long than short, and that's a conviction I respect. The Fed outlook is dovish, yields are dropping, and that's like pouring fuel on gold's fire. Zooming into today, it's a classic US session range. We opened above the week's open, Asian low got swept, and now we're sitting inside the Asian range, trying to reclaim the 46.78-day open. The EA just locked in a 103 pip winner on that runner from earlier. We're still holding a buy from 46.43, running 1080 pips, risk-free. And that's exactly what this Julia Scalper EA does. It's on XAUUSD, julia.com. For anyone wondering, this is the robot you're watching right now. I love this price action. Nana Shanda! Oh, good to see you again, my friend. $700 is a solid win. Congratulations, seriously. You locked in profit and walked away clean. That is the sign of a disciplined trader. I respect that a lot. Are you done for the night? Or are you just reloading and waiting for the next setup? Gold is still moving right now with yields dropping and sentiment shifting, so there could be more action ahead if you're feeling it. City. Haha, you're sending me straight to the moon with those red rockets and #1 fingers. I love it. You know what? You might be onto something. The ADX is at 14 right now, which means we're in consolidation. But the second that number pops above 25, this market could launch just like that liftoff you just sent. So glad you're here catching the action with me. Let's see if gold wants to take off or just hover a bit longer. City, you know I love that energy. Look at gold right now. We are sitting at 46.62 and the weekly is up over 5%. We already had a clean sweep today with that 167 pip runner that hit take profit 3 earlier. If the dollar keeps slipping and yields keep falling like they are right now, gold has every reason to keep pushing. So strap in, my friend, because this ride might not be over yet. Manashanda, hey! Great to see you again, my friend. Oh, I get that question all the time. I'm actually based in Europe, but the beautiful thing about what I do is that it doesn't matter where I'm sitting, gold moves the same way, everywhere, right? The EA is running on a server, so I can be anywhere in the world and still watch these pips roll in. So glad you tuned in again. Okay, I gotta be honest with you guys. Fear is definitely creeping off the table. The VIX is at 15. The Fear and Greed Index is pushing 60. That's been climbing all week. And in this environment, a calm market means gold has no reason to sell off. It just consolidates and grinds higher. We're sitting right in that Asian range at 46.64, and to me, that's a liquidity zone. The daily and weekly trends are screaming bullish, but we're also near the upper Bollinger Band, so I'm not charging in here. The EA just wrapped a nice buy sequence a few minutes ago, and that's exactly what you're watching live, the Julia scalper at work on XAUUSD, Julia.com, reading these same levels. Right now, I'm actually just watching how the price sits relative to the day open at 46.78. If we reclaim that, things could get interesting. Otherwise, we wait. No need to force it. Greater tomorrow. Great to see you again. You caught me in the middle of the New York action. And hey, nobody's asking me where I'm from because they're too busy watching gold block in 167 pips on that last runner. That's where all the real answers are. Stick around, there's plenty more to come. Manashanda, great to see you again, my friend. You're absolutely right to be cautious. The daily RSI is sitting at 72.7, so technically we are in overbought territory on that time frame. But here's the thing with gold right now. The momentum is incredibly strong, up 15% this month alone, and overbought conditions can stay that way for a while in a powerful trend. I'm watching the 1-hour RSI at 58 right now, which gives the bulls some room to breathe. Let's see how this next candle closes before calling a top. City, great to see you again, my friend. Always good to have you in the stream watching the gold action with me. Manashanda, good to see you again. The EA itself scans across multiple time frames to build its analysis, but the chart you're looking at right now is the 1-minute time frame. That's where you see every entry and exit live. The smart mode is reading the bigger picture from the higher time frames, like the 5-minute and 1 hour, to decide if the market is trending or choppy, and then it executes on the 1 minute for the precision scalping. Manashanda, great to see you again, my friend. You're eyeing that 4664 level for a sell, huh? I respect that. Gold is absolutely screaming right now, and the daily RSI is way up at 72.7, so it's definitely overbought on the higher time frame. The market is ranging right now, which can be tricky, and the ADX is weak at 19.6, so there's no strong trend to lean on. A sell from here could work if we see a rejection, but I'm watching the 50 SMA and the pivot levels closely. The EA is scanning for the next entry, so let's see if it catches a short or a long. What makes you think it's turning down from here, Manashanda? Manashanda, good night to you too, my friend. And yes, I will absolutely be here tomorrow with a big smile and gold on my screen. You made $700 today. That's a solid day's work. Sleep well, and I'll see you right back here when the markets open. Take care. Hey City, great to see you again, man. So for a recommended starting amount, I always say comfort is key. There's no minimum for the EA itself, it works with any balance. The real question is, what amount lets you sleep at night? With the default lot sizes, even a smaller account can work. But if you want room to breathe and not stress over a few pips, a common sweet spot I hear is a couple $1,000s. That gives you enough buffer for the market's natural chop without getting emotional. What's your account size looking like? Hi Teaching Word Zhengli, I'm so glad you're here with us. Gold is looking beautiful right now at $46.61. We just had a full sweep on that last trade with take profit, 3 hitting perfectly. Are you watching gold with us tonight? City, I love that you're being methodical about this. Taking the time to learn first is exactly the right move. Most people jump in too fast and get burned. So the fact that you're feeling ready now tells me you've put in the work. For gold specifically, if you're just stepping into live trading, start with an account size you can sleep on. It's not about the number, it's about sizing your risk so one bad trade doesn't mess with your head. A lot of guys start small, like 50 or $100, just to feel the emotion of real money moving. You'll learn more from your first 10 live trades than from months of demo. What's your plan? Are you going manual or looking at an automated setup to help you keep discipline out of the gate? Hey City, good to see you back. Manual, that's a new one, I like it. Okay, so you want to learn it all, huh? That is a great attitude. Right now, gold is sitting at 46.61 and the daily is screaming buy with an RSI of 72, so we are strong but a little extended. The biggest thing I tell new traders is to focus on the market structure first. Watch those pivot levels I list. Today we had the CHOP index at 40, so the EA picked its spots. What part of it all do you want to start with first? Hey Daily Dose of Roblox. Great to see you back, my friend. You know, I hear you on that caution, but right now the EA is in ranging mode and it's been loving these little bounces. ADX is weak under 20, which says no strong trend either way, so honestly it could chop sideways right into the close. We'll let the price action tell us, not our opinions.
All right. 1937 GMT, US session is winding down, gold sitting at 46.58.71. We've had a decent day, 32 wins, 27 losses, but look, the big money is telling a story here. The COT data shows speculators are net long over 222,000 contracts, with a 7.4-to-1 long/short ratio. That's institutions piling in, not retail chasing. They see the trend. Now, what's interesting is the crowd right now. Sentiment is creeping toward greed on the Fear and Greed Index at 59. But the daily RSI is at 72, overbought. Real smart money waits for the pullback to buy, not the breakout. And the EA? It doesn't need any experience. It just follows the algorithm, picks entries, and stops automatically. You can check it out at XAUUSD, Julia.com if you're curious about how it works. I'm watching the 46.59 level as support. If we hold that, the day's still ours. But honestly, who knows? Gold's up 5.5% on the week, and the dollar is flat. Could go either way. What do you guys think? Are we grinding higher, or do we see a little reality check here? Let me know where you're watching from today.
City. Look at that, you're calling it again. We're drifting back up toward the New York high, sitting at 46.59 right now. The daily is still screaming, buy, the dollar is flat, and yields are falling. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we take another stab at that R1 pivot level at 41.79. City, as always, great to see you watching. And you're right. We just touched that 46.79 area. That's right at the top of our Bollinger Band on the daily, so it's a major resistance level. We're testing it right now. The daily RSI is also cooking at 722, which is getting into that overbought territory, so we need to see if gold can power through or if we get a pullback here. Let's see how this candle closes before the next move. Hey Saad, great to have you here. And yes, this is absolutely real. Every single trade you see on this stream is happening live on a real account, right before your eyes. Winning or losing, nothing is hidden. It's all transparent for you to watch. The Julia Scalper is fully automated, so every entry and exit you see is executed by the EA in real time. Stay a while and you'll see the whole process happen live. You know, it's funny, the fear and greed index is creeping up towards 59, and honestly, that's kind of where I start paying extra attention. Greed rising while gold is still range-bound? That usually means we're building pressure, not breaking out just yet. We're sitting at 46.60, right? Price is actually below the day open, and the Asian high got swept earlier, classic liquidity grab before we bounce back up. The EA had a solid day, bounced in and out of those levels cleanly, took profit on a few swings, no open risk right now. But I'll be real with you, with the VIX at 15 and yields dropping, the macro tailwind is there. I just don't see the momentum to push us past 46.81 without a catalyst. Let's see what the close brings. What do you guys think? Are we getting a late session squeeze or just more chop? Oh hey Saad, great to see you asking the real questions. Look, I never promise specific win rates because that's just not honest trading. What I can tell you is that Julia Scalper uses a multi-timeframe strategy with smart mode that adapts to whatever the market is doing. Today alone we've taken 59 trades with 32 winners. That's a solid day, but honestly, every day is different. Some days the market is clean and we crush it. Other days it's choppy and we take smaller hits. That's real trading. I'd rather you see it live with your own eyes than hear me throw numbers at you. Saad, my man, welcome back. And yeah, you're not wrong at all, the market is definitely choppy right now. ADX is sitting at 13.8, which tells me the trend is weak and we're just ranging sideways. That's actually exactly why I love the smart mode on the EA, because it knows when the water's muddy and adjusts its aggression. We're up over 14 grand in profit today on 59 trades. So even in this chop, the system is picking its spots and banking pips. Just gotta let it do its thing and not overthink it. Krish for you, great question. Julia Scalper version 6.6 is designed specifically for MetaTrader 4 only. It is not compatible with MetaTrader 5. So make sure you have MetaTrader 4 installed, and you'll be all set to run the EA. Glad you're checking it out. Hey Drish for you, great to see you in the chat. So, right now, Julia Scalper version 6 is built specifically for MetaTrader 4, that's where it's optimized and tested. I know MetaTrader 5 is popular too, but for now we're keeping it on MetaTrader 4. The EA is designed around MetaTrader 4's infrastructure, and it's working beautifully there, so no plans to switch at the moment. Stick with MetaTrader 4 and you're all set. Adrish for you, great to see you back in the stream. So, to answer your question again, Julia Scalper version 6 is built specifically for MetaTrader 4 only. There's no MetaTrader 5 version and no current plans to bring it to MetaTrader 5. The EA is optimized for gold on MetaTrader 4 with all the logic tied to that platform structure. But honestly, MetaTrader 4 is still the gold standard for automated trading, and you'll get the same clean execution on it. If you ever need help setting it up on MetaTrader 4, I'm right here. Hey Saad, great to see you again. You know, I totally get the curiosity, but giving out the investor password would let anyone see the exact trade history, balance changes, and every detail of the account. And honestly, that crosses a line for us. The whole point of this live stream is that you can watch every single trade enter and exit in real time, with full transparency. That's already more than most traders ever show. So just kick back, watch the screen, and you'll see every win and every loss as it happens. Nothing hidden, Saad. Alright guys, 1958 GMT, US session winding down. Let's look at this chart. We are sitting at 46.65, and the technicals are screaming bullish on every time frame. 5M, 15M, 1H, 4H daily, weekly, all strong buys. The RSI on the daily is cooking at 72.8, so we're getting a bit toppy. But the MACD is solidly above the signal line with momentum. Fundamentally, the DXY is weak, and yields are falling, so gold has no reason to drop hard. But we are choppy with an ADX of only 14.9, so the market is basically saying, I don't know where I'm going yet. You know, this whole stream is live and unedited. We show every single trade as it happens. It's all there on the chart at XAUUSD for you to see. Right now we're waiting, sitting on our hands. Prev day high at 46.81 is the magnet above, but can we get there in this quiet session? Let's see. Emmanuel, great to hear from you again, my friend. So, the Julia Scalper EA is trading 24 hours a day, 5 days a week? It does not need me to pick a session. It watches every single candle, whether it's London, New York, or the Asian session. But right now, we are sitting in the New York session, and it is very active. Just look at today's trade log. We have had a ton of entries already, both buys and sells, and the EA is scanning for the next one as we speak. God, good to see you again. That's a really smart question. For gold, I find the London and New York overlap is usually the most explosive. That's when the most volume hits, and we get those clean, powerful moves, REA. Here's designed to trade through any session, but honestly, the best setups often come during London Open when volatility kicks in, or right at New York Open when the big institutions pile in. Tonight, the US session has been treating us well, as you can see from those wins today. Hey Krish, for you, good to hear from you again. I really appreciate you taking the time to watch the EA. For a whole month, that's the right way to evaluate any system. So here's the thing, the core logic hasn't changed, but there are settings you can adjust. If you're seeing results you're not happy with, it could be the market environment. Today, for example, the market is ranging with a low chop index and weak ADX. Those conditions can be tricky. If you switch range trade to OAF in the EA settings, it will only take trades in cleaner trend conditions and skip the choppy sideways action. That means fewer trades but higher confidence entries. Give that a try and see if it aligns better with what you're looking for. Saad, great to hear from you again, my friend. Oh man, monthly P&L, you're really asking the money question. Look, I don't give out exact numbers because every account is different, but what I can tell you is this: the EA has been absolutely crushing it. We're having a fantastic day today, over 14 grand on the live stream account with 59 trades and solid winners. The key is consistency. That's what Julia Scalper delivers. Every day, every session, rain or shine. You watching this afternoon? Preesh? Or you, it's so good to see you again. You've been watching for a while now. You're absolutely right. The last couple of weeks have been beautifully directional for gold. A very clean trend, much lower volatility, and honestly that's exactly the kind of environment where the EA shines. Even now though, we're in a bit of a choppy patch on the lower time frames, but the overall weekly and daily trends are still strongly bullish. It's a treat to watch when it's this clean. Hey Teaching Words Engli, welcome to the stream. So glad you are here. Gold is on fire right now, up over $14 today, and sitting at $46.65. The EA has been busy with 59 trades today, and we are still scanning for the next setup. Are you watching gold with us, Liv? Hey Nivan Kirov, great to see you again. Oh wow, you called that one perfectly. Gold at 40.80 was an absolute gift. And look at us now sitting at 46.65. That's a monster move, and you had the conviction to hold through it. Honestly, that level was the bottom of the range back then, and the breakout has been relentless ever since. You must be feeling pretty good about that call right now, my friend. My friend? Hello BTC1MM, great to see you here. Right now, looking at gold at 46.63, we're in a choppy market. ADX is weak at 14, so there is no clear directional trend at this moment. I wouldn't be calling long or short here. This is a market where price could go either way. Let's see how this next candle closes, and if we get a clean signal from the EA. Always feel safer waiting for the neural engine to find its setup. Teaching Words Engli. Hey, so good to see you back in the chat, my friend. My friend? And good is right. Look at this day we've had. Gold just keeps finding buyers, and I love how the EAA handled that last move, banking a clean take profit 3. We've got a nice crowd of 68 of you hanging out with me, and we're not done yet. How are you enjoying the session so far? But you so Nivan Karov, so glad to see you back in the chat. Oh man, 2,000 pips minimum, that's a bold target. I love that kind of conviction. But right now, gold is at 46.63. The trend is still very much bullish on the daily and weekly. The dollar is weak, yields are falling, and the ADX is showing a strong trend. I wouldn't short into all that unless we see a clear reversal signal. But hey, every trade has a setup. Just need to see the EA confirm it. You've been watching long enough to know I don't fight the trend. Hey Aisha, welcome to the stream, so glad you're here. We're live trading gold right now, sitting at 46.66, and the EA has had a great day so far, 59 trades over 14K in profit. No open trade at the moment, the bot is just scanning for the next opportunity. Stick around, it's a fun session.
Hey, How Harvey. So glad you're tuning in. Okay, so we are deep in the New York session right now. Gold sitting pretty at 46.67. The EA has had a fantastic day. We already banked 32 wins out of 59 trades, and the daily P and L is looking really strong. No open trade at this exact second. The EA is just scanning the charts for the next opportunity. Saad, hey there. Great to see you again. Oh, you want to know about our very first trade today? Let me pull it up. The EA fired its first signal at 13T2 GMT. That was a sell on gold. It caught a nice move. Hit take profit 1 at 86 pips just 12 minutes later. And then 2 came through at 15.5 pips and T3 at 20.34 pips. Clean start to the day. But remember, trading is never all green. It's about managing the whole session. Teaching words English? You are sharp today. I see the FVG on the 1-hour chart too. That zone right around 46.50 was a big imbalance left unfilled earlier in the session. We're sitting above it now at 46.67, so gold is respecting that as support for the moment. If we come back to test it, I would watch the reaction closely. That could be the next entry zone for the EA if we get a clean bounce. Love that you're spotting these levels. Sad. Hey man, great to see you back in the live stream. You're catching us right at the tail end of the New York session. We've had an absolute monster of a day. Gold's up over 15 bucks and it just keeps grinding higher. The EA has been firing on all cylinders today. No open trade right now, just scanning for the next one. What's on your mind, my friend? You know what? I was digging into the COT data earlier, and the big boys are loaded up long like they know something we don't. 222,000 net long contracts. I mean, that's conviction. And look at how that's playing out in the physical market. Silver's holding while the dollar bleeds out. The DXY is just getting crushed, yields are falling, and gold is absorbing it all. That tells me we're in a macro bid, not just a headline chase. Now, price action-wise, we're sitting right at 46.67, and we just reclaimed the NY range high. That was the level that was capping us all afternoon. We're above it now, but we haven't run. It's like the market is catching its breath before it decides which way to break, and honestly, I love this chop. It means the pros are building positions, not just scalping noise. And look at the sentiment. The fear and greed index is creeping up into greed territory, which usually means the crowd is getting comfortable. But remember, when everyone's comfortable, that's when the rug pull happens. We're seeing risk on across the board, S&P up, VIX down, but gold is still leading the charge. That tells me this rally has legs, not just hot money.
Saad, good to see you back, my friend. Yeah, absolutely. Look, on the stream right now, you can see the full trade history for today scrolling on the screen. We've had 59 trades so far, 32 winners, 27 losers. That's every single entry, every take profit, every stop loss, live and unfiltered. No hiding, no cherry picking. You're seeing the real deal. Hey Mirza, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us. We just wrapped up a really solid day on gold today, 59 trades and a great daily result. The New York session is winding down now, price sitting around 46.65, and the EA is scanning for the next opportunity. How's your trading going today? Sad. Good to see you again, man. I was just walking through the day's action. We had a solid 59 trades today, closed out the New York session with a really nice runner on that last buy. Saud, you're absolutely right, and I apologize for that. You asked if I can share the read-only investor password for my account. Look, I get it. You want proof that what you're seeing is real, and I respect that. But I can't share the password. That account is running live capital, and I have to keep it secure. Everything you see here on the stream is the raw truth. Every trade, every win, every loss, nothing is hidden. You're watching it happen in real time. Stick with me for the rest of this New York session. Gold is at 46.66 right now, and the EA is scanning for the next move. That's the best proof I can give you. Hey there, Wild-Based Gaming OP. Great to see you back, my friend. We're in the middle of some solid gold action right now, sitting at 46.66, and the day has been strong with 59 trades and a nice run of winners. What do you think of this price action so far? Krish for you, great to hear from you again, buddy. So for the YTD results, in pure USD terms, the account is sitting at a really solid plus $14,169.13 just from today alone. That is from 59 trades, 32 wins, 27 losses, a very productive New York session. On the year overall, the system has been absolutely crushing it because gold is up over 7% YTD, and the EA is designed to ride exactly that kind of strength. Good to see you still watching closely. City, my man, you're back. Oh, it's good to see you watching the stream. And yeah, getting there is exactly right. Gold is grinding up nicely at 46.66, just inching its way back toward that New York high we were talking about earlier. The dollar is still looking a bit soft, and that's all the fuel gold needs right now. We'll see if it has the legs to push through that resistance level, but the trend is definitely our friend today. BEA. Gaming OP, my guy, great to see you in the chat again. Always love when you pop in. Now, talking about take profit 3 hitting, here's my honest read. We've got a ranging market right now with the choppiness index at 49.8, so the EA is having to work a little harder for those extended runners. But look at the bigger picture. Gold is up 15% on the month, the dollar is weakening, and yields are falling. We just had a nice run earlier where the EA hit take profit 3 on a buy for 167 pips. So the system is absolutely capable of it in these conditions. Let's see how this next candle closes and whether we get some New York momentum to push us through. I'm watching closely with you. Saad, good to see you again. You always cut right to the chase, don't you? So today, we had 59 trades, and the daily P&L is positive. But you're asking about the loss side, which is smart. Out of those trades, 27 were losses. The EA takes small, disciplined losses and lets the winners run, which is exactly how you survive and thrive in gold. I love that you're paying attention to the full picture. Saad, good to see you back in the chat. You're really persistent about the numbers, I like that. So, today's daily P&L is a positive $14,169.13, with 59 trades closed. It hasn't been a perfect day, we've had 27 losses mixed in there, but the system is handling the choppy market just fine. Great question, Nafsi. Looking at the chart right now, we're sitting at 46.62, coming off a really strong day, up over $15, 32 wins today alone. The 15-minute and hourly signals are both buy, and the dollar is weakening, which is music to gold's ears. That said, we're in a ranging market with higher chop right now, so the EA is scanning carefully. My read is, the bias is still bullish until we break below that pivot support at 39.36. But hey, let's see how the next candle closes. Could go either way, so stay patient. Alright, sell just went live at 46.62.52, straight into the chop again. Smart mode's filtering the noise, so let's see if those three targets can cut through. Wait, look at this divergence forming on the 15-minute chart. We just put in a higher low on price, but RSI is printing a lower high. And that's exactly the kind of sneaky setup that gets people trapped on the wrong side. I mean, we're smack in the middle of this US session chop, ADDX, is barely breathing at 10, so there's no real conviction yet. My sell is sitting at 46.62, down about 48 pips right now, and to be honest, I'm not loving it. The dollar is soft, yields are falling, and every time we dip, buyers show up like clockwork. We're inside the Asian range, under day open, but the weekly open at 46.24 is still below us, so the bias is messy. If we can't reclaim the day open at 46.78, I think we drift lower, but honestly, who knows? In this chop, you just wait for the close and let the levels decide. What do you guys think? Do we fade this sell or let it ride? Jakrish, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you again. That is an excellent observation, and I love that you're digging into the details like that. The equity you see on screen fluctuates constantly because we have open trades, daily drawdowns, and cumulative profits that reset every day. But I need to clarify, the account equity is not a simple start here, end here number. The starting balance is one thing, and all profits are withdrawn periodically to keep the account working efficiently. So the equity you see on Feb 12 versus today reflects withdrawals that have already been taken out. In other words, the system is generating consistent returns, but we pull profits out regularly rather than letting the equity pile up indefinitely. It's actually a healthier way to manage a live trading account. Does that make sense? Teaching word Zingli. Hey, you're back. Good timing. Look at that sell we just caught at 46.62. It's already running 28 pips in profit right now. That's the EA. Reading the chop perfectly, grabbing that quick move off the resistance. So glad you're here watching this with me. See, this is what I was talking about. That move up into the 69s this morning? Classic grab, sucked in all those breakout buyers, then snapped them right back down, 60 handles in a few hours. Now we're sitting at 46.61, and you can feel it. Shorts that got in near the high are underwater, longs that bought the Asian low are staring at a rejection. We're just stuck in this 60-point range all session. The EA's got a fresh sell at 46.62, 66 pips in, and I'm watching for one more leg toward that NY low zone. But honestly, with ADX, that low, we could chop here for hours. Who knows? Could sweep the day open again before we decide. What do you guys think? Do we push lower? Or is this just the pause before another grab north? City. Great to see you again, my friend. Oh, I see you're watching that open sell trade we just put on. You're asking if we let it ride to 46.50. Now, that's the million-dollar question. We've got our take profit 1 right at 46.57.62 and take profit 2 at 46.54.35. Honestly, with this choppy market and the ADX down at 13, I wouldn't hold my breath for a straight shot to 46.50. But the setup is clean. If the momentum picks up, that second take profit is right in the neighborhood. Let's see how this candle closes first. Alright guys, let's talk this out. Gold is sitting at 46.61, chopping through US session with the ADX. Barely twitching, and honestly, I'm watching this level closely because we reclaimed the week open down near 46.24, right? But we're still below the day open at 46.78, so there's a magnet above, no doubt. The EA just ran a sell at 46.6254, and it's already 127 pips in. Risk is tight though, because the robot throws a stop loss on entry and locks break-even after the first take profit automatically. So my only worry here is the long-term trend still screaming bullish with the daily RSI at 72 and the 4H ADX strong. Silver's flat, dollar's flat. This could go either way, honestly. If we snap back up into that Asian high, I'll be looking for a buy trigger next. Let's see what happens at this close. Check XAUUSD, Julia.com if you want to run this EA yourself, no promises, but it handles the chop for me.